All right, welcome to VOD 5, World 3 of Project Ozone, I guess, or stream VOD of this. I don't know, whatever it is, whatever this thing on YouTube is. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. It actually is a huge deal how many folks have been watching for how long the videos are. So thank you for that. You know what? Let's start with a simple thing here. Is this out for the public? Yes. Well, it's as Kazdor's calling it, it's Clopen. As in it is available to anybody who wants it, but you do have to download it and like import it yourself because it's still in beta. So, that's something you're interested in doing. Truck outside. Does it have a stopper? It does. Good. All right, keep the andesite going. Okay. That'll keep that guy filled, and let's get some more. Excuse me. Cobblestone from in here. Wish you had some outside space. Yeah. Exclamation pack, Adam. You have to go to Kazdor Sniper's Patreon. It is you have to sign up for it, but it's the free version you have to sign up for. Yeah. No worries. All right, I'm actually forgetting where we were. Probably Mob Farm. Not really sure where we're at, what we're doing here. So let's check the old quest book here, see where we got. Grab that. We're not doing the wither just yet. Oh, I need to go get nether wart. That's kind of where we're short on. Getting all this stuff up and running would be good too, because that'll help us. Yeah, it does require those guys. Because this will help us with it's not too bad. Man, I'm already losing my train of thought. It's freaking Monday for me. We need nether wart to get to the next set of machines to get a jetpack up and running. That's what we need. Okay. We need it for this stuff. Is it this? Yes, we need it for this stuff. We'll still need soul sand and all that junk as well, but this is probably one of the easier ways to get it. We probably are going to need to hop into a fortress though, so kind of doing it either way is fine. And then you can also do it this way. So we can actually get treated wood going to crossbreed, which is really not too bad. So if we get this going, so I guess a coke oven first. Get the coke oven up and running. Store a lot of creosote oil, however the heck you say it, and then kind of go from there. So let's do that. Okay, so it's not too bad. Probably going to need to get more of that going. Where did I put the andesite alloy? We need that stuff. And then I need some clay here. But yeah, hope everybody Mondays, Tuesdays were pretty good. You know? Hopefully they weren't too boring. Okay. And then we're just gonna wait. I don't know. I blame time change for me. I'm not sure if everybody else in the world is doing that right now. So, but that's who and what I'm blaming. All right, how's this bad boy doing? It's doing great. We are in a cold ocean, so we should be able to get squid ink relatively easily as well. Your time changes 3 weeks after yours. Interesting. Nice, Adam. Very good. Yeah, if you use a GD launcher, mine came up with like an error when I was importing it, but it worked fine. Watch too much Harry. I find myself using glob and glod way too often. Yeah, the man has invented his own language. which is great. I think it's hysterical. I wish I had more time to watch him, but he tends to stream roughly the same time as I do. So that's the 27 we need for the initial one. We're probably going to do one more. But let's get this one going at least. Okay, you. Oops. Boop. And some coal. I know. Lady Pine's like in the you know you can't have to do regular coal is in the set of people who like it doesn't affect that much. I was like, yeah, it probably takes me about a month to adjust, and she didn't believe me. I was like, no, it takes me about a month to adjust fully. Like my body adjusts so stupid slow to time change. Do I have a not in this immediate area? Let's make these. Let's make these as blocks instead, because that'll just run longer. Because we're in this kind of set it and forget it mentality here, I think. But yeah, no, it messes me up. That said, I was already struggling to wake up in the mornings these past few weeks. I don't know, I've just been sleeping super deep. But yeah, either way. Either way. All right, so this one's going to have to wait a little bit till we get that going. Farmers don't do it, though, well, at least not cow farmers. You know. I feel like it messes up some farmers, too. But, I've never done large-scale farming, so I wouldn't know. But also, that seems like a, if the farmers have to adjust for it anyway, it feels like that's a small subset of people who can adjust for it, you know what I mean? Pretty easily. You're talking a couple thousand people versus a couple million people. Yeah, you're right. Big tank. And there was this big one over here, right? This guy, jumbo tank. Just a lot of glass. Do we have a lot of glass? We have a bit of glass. I don't know if it's enough. I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the glass going first. Okay. One more, and then we can switch it back. Okay. Like that. Good. Not that I don't care about our farmers. Our farmers are, well, not taking care of enough IMO. But 1 Cape cattle, yeah. Yeah, I've got some... Not direct farmers, but definitely some farming culture in... not immediate family, but close enough immediate family. But they were also cow. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if there was a distinct difference between cow farmers and others, because I know the cow farmers they do not. You know, they have to adjust because cows need to be milked at the same time every day, regardless of what the clock says. Yeah. Well, that's why I made that comment, Bass. I know. I would be interesting to see if that actually does affect, though. I would be interested on the study or like a census of farmers. You know. Yeah, well, I think that's one of the main problems with it as well. Is this exactly what's happening right now? Is everybody has a different idea of why it's happening? You know, not that any of these things are wrong. Just people have different reasons for it. You know, I think I went over by one craft. I did. Oh well. Oops. All right. That'll be good. This will give us a ton of oil. Slowly but surely. And we do like this. How much zinc do we have left? We have a decent amount. We're probably going to need more andesite, which is good. Guess we always prioritize the diorite because it'll double it, you know. Well, that'll be good for sure. All right, so this will be running our entire time here, which is really, really fantastic. And we looked at applied energistics. Like, this is something we should be like #1 focusing on. We don't need that. We just need the energy acceptor. So let's do energy acceptor.
Does this pack have an expert mode?
It's already in expert mode, Faraday. Good morning, Mark. How are you? Thank you very much for the Prime, Faraday. Really appreciate the 65-monther. Yeah, going as well as we can be. Okay. This looks like it's just a bunch of copper and silicone. And a little bit of that. That's not a problem. Okay. So energy acceptor, I think we can make right now. Oh, I do need the mechanical crafter and or the metal press. Okay, so we might need to get the mechanical crafter going here. That's okay. This is what we want to know. Is like what's difficult. So we need an energy acceptor. We need a storage bus. Which is just a crap load of redstone. And Invar, which is... getting the alloy going, which may require that. I'm not actually sure. Sticky pistons, that as a block, that's not a problem. And then, of course, the quartz. Which we are actually getting the quartz right now. So this, I think I could craft right now. Well, no, minus these guys. Oh, that's right. We're going to need to fly around and find all of those. And it's energized silicone, which is not terrible. It's annoying, but it's not terrible. I vaguely remember these feel like recipes from the original Project Ozones. Yes. So annoying and large amounts, but like not the end of the world. And then we're going to need a crafting terminal. which is pretty much normal recipe. The hard part is these guys. Yeah. And finding the presses. The presses are the hard part. So the presses can be done from that. 500 meteorites which can be found around the world can be located by using the meteorite compass. So we can do the meteorite compass. Which is specifically a charged, which requires the Tesla coil, which requires the mechanical crafting. So it looks like we have to get into mechanical crafting, give or take. Probably, Adam, yeah. We're told to make me mad this morning. It's not parsing the website correctly to gather the information for me. Oh, that's worst. Sorry, the tools aren't working. Yeah, tools not working right is terrible. Terrible. Sorry, I was making fun of my own voice there. Yeah, and then, so in order to explore, we're going to want a jetpack. The jetpack itself is easy. It's the charger that's the hard part, which all comes back down to, we need this stuff, basically. Yeah, because this is just quartz smelted, right? In fact, we could even get some of that going now, because we have, yeah, plenty of it coming in from, our friends over here. All right, that's good. Let's actually... Well, we have a silk touch on this guy, right? Okay, that's fine then. I want to be able to grab spawners. Oh, nice, Mark. That's awesome. Hopefully that'll make it easier for... I would say work for you, but... You kind of go all over for work, but like hopefully your central hub where you pick up and drop off stuff. I think cardboard box is in this, but we don't need it. It's Silk Touch works. Yeah, it is. We need a sawmill. Oh, I wasn't talking about the tiny home itself. That's fine. I was talking about like how far away you are from family and whatnot. It's faster than Silk Touch? Sure. As in like stopping the spawns, but like I'm not worried about that. Okay, good. Good. I guess we just gotta go explore the nether then. Yeah. Fair, Mark. It's fair. Well, whatever works for you, you know? Yeah. It's not like a... I had no idea how well this works. Hey, Cazador. Time to die, I mean profit. Mm-hmm. I feel a lot better if I did have some range. We don't have bamboo. How hard... Well, we have the creosote oil. Hold on. Bamboo. Like, we have enough now to start the crops, and this is not hard to get going. Like, it's one of the first ones you get. And if I get bamboo, I can get feathers, which means that lets me make arrows. You did see the umbrella from Relics, yeah. Actually, though, that's... You know what? Let's play it a little safe. Let's do some crop stuff, because I think that'll be... Oh, you're just about done. I say. Takes 8 million years, but... It feels stuck, but I know it's probably not. But is it? Yeah, probably Gale Force, but I'd rather do the sieving. There it goes. Okay. There it goes. And that gives us 5 buckets worth of oil. Should be enough to get us started. Okay, so I guess I need to make some more buckets, huh? Just do that. We'll probably end up using it all. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they stack differently there. That's kind of cool. Okay. So we'll do that. Grab some of this. Yeah. And this will give us a decent number of crop sticks. For sure. I think that's all. Well, we'll start with a stack. All right, and now we gotta, I guess, start a farm up. Where do we want to do that? Guess we could always go towards this. Yeah. All right. Getting an okay amount of these things. Nothing. Tough would be really the only one that I would want to like use a lot of. This is I cannot believe I antic. If you scroll up at him, it's not that it's Pretzel's just not working. But yeah, it's the Pretzel links it every time I start. Every time it starts. What does this do? Nothing fun. I was just looking for something different than cobblestone here, but that's... Oh, no, we have sandstone. How much do we have for that? Let's see what we can chisel sandstone into. Try that. Let's try that. It's very bright. Okay. And then we'll pop these onto there. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have a different music player than Pretzel, I think. But I don't actually know. Because I don't think my personal playlist is a very good stream background music. You know? Also, apparently if you hold the block that you want to place in your offhand for the builder's wands that lets you place things like a border piece easily. Hey, wonderful, thank you. All right, let's do connected, chisel all, and then we do this. Huh, that's super cool. And how big are we making this? 8? Oh no, we're not doing this. Are we doing this? I think we do this, and then we give it a raised platform look. Yeah, I think we do. 1, 2, 7, 8, and then 1 for the middle, and then 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. So then if we do this, nice. That's actually dope. Pretzel really did. Well, it did for the person who. The intention of it was to sell it, not to. Yeah. And then with the hopes that the company would do something with it, but they didn't really do much with this. I guess if that's what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, when it got sold, they never really they didn't do much with it. The company that bought it. So it's got some good music on there. It's not very good for YouTube at all. Oh, this one went too far. All right, let's do this. We'll just vein mine that out. Like, I've actually been really enjoying this playlist, which is not the YouTube safe playlist, but I'm also not very, is this going to be the same thing? I actually don't know. Yeah, no, I've been actually really enjoying the non-YouTube safe playlist, but none of the music's going on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, but you have to deal with quieter videos for now, and just put your own music on in the background if you want something, or multiple streams or whatever. One can only hear Savannah so many times. Yep. Yeah, their YouTube safe playlist was abysmally low, and even with the YouTube safe playlist, I would still get. You have to share the revenue with the person. It's not like I get to own it outright, which is not what I wanted to do from YouTube. But that space is weird, though. It's got a lot of like just bot stuff happening these days. So yeah, gets a little odd. What's up, Scissors? How are you? Good morning. Play Eurobeats, then crank the speed up by 3x. I hate that kind of fast-paced stuff. I actually really like EDM. It's my preferred style. But when they get to that like ridiculously fast-paced stuff, I start cringing. No offense to those who like it. But your taste in music is wrong. Or however you do that. And how far away did I go with these guys? 4. Excuse me, Adam. I'm the current holder of a Platinum Angel. Something's off here. I think this is out one too many, maybe? Something's weird about it. Maybe not? Yeah, something's off about it. It's my original platform. I think my original platform's off is the problem. Huh. Random hype train. Freaking random hype trains. Yeah, it's supposed to be with the border, though. Like, this is center. This is the bedrock that we built it around. So this platform is off. Thank you, Carlos, for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, so this one goes out 9, and then 8. So this would actually be 1 shorter. All right, we'll fix it later when I can fly. Okay, now we want a little bit of a platform. Arc Wolf on that 15 stream watch streak. Thank you very much. Hey, Carlos. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. That's weird. Well, I guess now that we're in a level 2 hype train, if you want in on this, gift the subs, resubs, prime subs, 100 bits or more, we'll get you those emotes. Okay, so that's 1. Damn. It's unfortunate it blocks the light, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our dirt. That's not dirt, Deadpine. Inky Princess also coming in with a 5 flipping gifted subs. Holy smokes. Thank you both. That is a lot of support to start off our Wednesday. For 13 out of 32. 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Four, 5. Okay. Beautiful. And then we'll build a nice little staircase here, I think. Arc Wolf coming with a 49-monther. It's a lot of months, my friend. Hope you're doing really well today. For level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Let's do that. And I guess this. All right. Don't know how much this is necessary, but, well, guess we'll find out. that didn't finish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird that that's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I count? I counted 9, right? How did I count? My brain is very clearly not in it this morning. Very clearly not in it this morning. Holy crap. That's very silly. I really can't. Yeah, I got nothing. But this will be good because it'll offset these by 1. Which will leave those exposed. I don't even think we need a full 9x9, but oh well. Cheers, Dark Wolf. Like I said, hope you've been really well. I need to count Dracula to teach him? Maybe. Why isn't it letting me allow it? I gotta take those things off of the, Carlos, can you allow that? I don't know why it's not letting me allow it. I gotta take that one off. I don't know why I did that one. I did it as a phrase, not as a thing. Whatever the auto mod held up. Air for some reason? I don't know. Probably a term I put on there for some mistakenly. Didn't I have? Yeah, it's not showing me anything either for some reason. Did you like to? Did you do something, AK? Because it's not letting me. Usually when they pop up, they come up with like a allow this thing, and it's just that disappeared. So, hey Chad, thanks for the hype train. 10 gifted subs and 1 resub, big deal. It's still not letting me do it. That's weird. Like just gets immediately expired in chat. Blame that fresh air poisoning I got yesterday. True. True. Yeah, it's just weird. Good morning, Bethify. Hope you're doing well today. This will be a little bit in the way, so we'll put it here, I guess. Okay. And then we go think up by one. Okay. All right, yeah, that should be good. I don't know how much I like this overhang, but yeah. Offset the stairs by one. I like having the 2x2 platform though. But yeah, I could. Could also only have a 1 wide stairs. No, AK. This is different. I know what and why it is. I'm just not sure why it's pinging that message as it. And I'm not sure why I can't. You're not even seeing the mod alert? See, I see it. I'm not even sure why I can't do anything with it. I see, for the sandstone all the way around the dirt. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I mean, we could also just make this a 1 wide staircase, right? There's no reason it needs to be 2 wide. That would actually get rid of this thing as well, which I don't mind. Reduce that by a little bit. Yeah. Much more better. All right, let's go put away what we can. And then let's just start working towards this. We need our this guy and this guy and a little bit of these guys. Let's sleep as well. Think if on Skybase idea, would you do normal platforms but put your stairs up on diagonals? Maybe spread things out more? That's what I've done before. The passive would have cut, right? Or you mean like on the actual diagonals? I mean, my Skybase platforms used to always be one center platform. Yeah, I see. It would turn out roughly the same because they always used to be this, and then this bridge was 5 stairs, and it would go up to another platform, and then there would be 5 stairs going up to another platform. It made this like stadium effect. It's really cool. It was really good for jetpacks, which I guess we might be using this go around, but. All right, potatoes and carrots for sure. Okay, let's get a magnifying glass going. Might as well. Would feel a little bit better with some fences around here. All right, let's just do a bunch of those. Oops. I do love that look. Technically, this will actually have to be. I know this will look a little weird right now, but technically this will be here at some point because I got to reduce this one by 1. This is not going to be reduced by 1 though. This is also the side that's going to be reduced by 1. Once we get around to it. It's in beta, so it's, as Kazur says, it's clopen. It's closed open beta. Yeah, so you can play it to help test, but it's not officially released. I would say it's a fairly complete pack, though. Like, it's definitely not a, I feel like it's a fully thought out process at the moment. Maybe there's some late game stuff missing. I don't know, but all right, that makes me feel a little bit safer. Okay, so good. Let's get these guys going. I just want to have some backups of these, so. And I am going to put a fence around this as well. So I can sprint around in it without careening off the edge. And maybe we should put a, oh, not what I wanted. Maybe we should put a couple of grass blocks in here. That's probably not a bad idea. You turned 10 of the reward tokens and got a full jetpack and a flamethrower. Dang, that's pretty cool. No way to charge the jetpack, though, can be a little rough. But that's definitely cool. I'm just going to craft a lot of these, or get a lot of these going. So I have some backups. Are 10-10-10 crops in this? Probably. I think the mod's in it, so I don't see why they wouldn't be. Certainly not going to 10-10-10 these things. Oh, it was actually like full. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. That's probably a good like emergency, it's a good backup plan. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so definitely that's junk. Definitely this. And then, what was it? Beetroot. Didn't I have some beetroot? I guess not. Beetroot I think you can get from breaking grass, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oops, wrong one. So let's just go put these down. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Doesn't even need to be the full 9x9 or whatever. But that's okay. Be ready to 10, 10, 10 seeds. I will, just not the food crops. Or you say there's more than just 10, 10, 10. Yeah, so this is a 7 by whatever. So a little smaller. There's more than 3 stats. Gotcha. 9. All right, chat. Ads have kicked in here, and I got to use the bathroom anyway, so perfect time to take a break. Perfect. We are going to go make a little hidey hole because I have not fully proofed my base up yet. I do want to let things run. Let's make sure it's over here far enough so that things can spawn technically. And we're going to be right back. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today. Thank you very much for being here today. Really appreciate you all tuning in. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting the content. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Somebody shared a Prime. Ems, thank you so much for sharing that Prime subbage. I really appreciate that. That's a big deal. That's a brand new sub, brand new Emu member. Very fresh. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. Good morning, Vite. How are you? Great to see you. All right. So now we've got some crop sticks. We've got this. Let's Oh no, I gotta see if we can get beets going from this. Probably. Let's make a gate real quick. With this guy. Wrong way. We'll connect these guys. Connect this up with some gates. Maybe put some more pillars there. Yeah, so next platform we build, we should build opposite of this to try to get some of the animals. I don't know how important the animals are going to be. Like I said, once we get bamboo and the strainers going, we should be all right. But yeah, okay, there's a beetroot. I thought I didn't have to buy a beetroot seed. All right, so let's just get, again, same deal here. Let's just get a couple of these up and running. Just so I have these extra seeds. It is in the pack, yeah. So there's two. I think there's two different. There's agricraft and mystical agriculture, and there's two different ways to use them. I think mystical agriculture is going to be later on, and agricraft is right now. The one with the crop sticks and stuff. Project went sideways after several months. Now we have to start from scratch. Oh, bummer. What we call job security, at least that means fair, but that still sucks when several months of work just is thrown out the window. That sucks. Make red dye from beets? Probably. Yes. Yes, you can. All right. No, I need the middle one to be this. Although, if you need these to be high up for crossbreeding, to put them on this way? Or is it just a... Sugarcane is wheat and beets. All right, fine, we'll read. Use my advice to change the seeds that you're planting in crop sticks. Interesting. Huh. That's cool. So why can't I plant these into the crop sticks then? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I have to click on the actual crop stick itself. Gotcha, because the hitboxes are weird. Got it. That was my problem. Okay, and then these probably don't get... done up like that. And then, is there a watering can that we can use? There's the basic one. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to do. Yeah. All right. Let's go do that. The top stick is needed for crossbreeding. That I just couldn't plant the seeds in Vitae. That's what I was struggling with there. Mad odds on that 20 stream watch streak. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. On better news, wife and I bought a house. Congratulations. That's so very exciting. That's so very exciting. Yeah, no, I got you, Vitae. Yeah, yeah. But it's the crop stick was such a hard thing to hit. Oops. Hopefully this doesn't take full blocks of water. Otherwise, we're going to need a infinite source. Does not. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to harvest that. No shift click, unfortunately. I wonder if we put sand underneath of it, if it would guarantee it being there. Oh yeah, look at that. Mutativity, strength, fertility, growth gain. Well, we want things that have higher mutative capabilities, I guess. We gotta go put stuff away and get a chest up here. It's the most riveting Minecraft activity known to man. Exactly. Now you're getting it. It's true. Yeah, it really depends on what you want. It is bad odds. That was a joke earlier that Cazador made. You have to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 the crops. Oops. All right, put all these away. Put all those away. All right. Yeah, you know what? I do kind of want a thing for that. That's the AgriCraft retool. I made it 1 stat and made it 10 automatically. Interesting. You always enable the line spread upgrade in the configs. Just set up a long line and let the height. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One of these had a higher mutative strength. Let's go get that bone meal back. Yeah, I mean, there's so many little things to set up in this. Because we could also be doing a mob farm, you know? Like, there's 8 million different ways we could set these up. Probably, yeah, the Britannia bone meal, whatever it's called. Florist fertilizer, whatever it is. Floral fertilizer. Yeah. So, not the easiest. you know, it does take a little bit of time to get to. Oops. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I missed the ability to shift click. I guess we could do something like this, huh? These are all 1-1-1s, but it doesn't really matter. Just playing them opposite each other. That would help. Yeah, in particular if it's on some land, you know? Mark. This is one of those times where I wish we didn't have the randomness of the hitboxes. I do wonder if putting sand underneath it would speed this up, though, because sugarcane should theoretically be able to go on sand. It might take longer to actually mutate and cross over. But it might work. Let's try it. Or at least try it on one of them. All right. Grab a few of these. See if we can't force this over. Oh, gotta get some building blocks here. We could use these as temporaries. Being weird, man. Oh, but the weed actually mutates onto it. Okay, all right. You got me. I am assuming that top one's the one we want, so. Maybe that's a fairly big assumption. That is good Bethify, yeah. I don't mind doing I don't mind unloading and loading a dishwasher, but it really kind of stops at that as far as cleaning. I do love cooking though. They are among my favorites. But yeah, if somebody cleaned up after me every time, I would be very happy about that. Rather wash dishes than cook. Yeah, no, I know that's Lady Pine's the same way. She has this, what was that sound? This age-old question of, would you rather have a, someone who cooked for you, cleaned for you, or a, I think it was a full-time personal trainer? I don't know. I'm not big into would you rather's, but it was like hands down easiest clean for me. You know. I agreed, Bethify. Agreed. Oh, there it is. Sugarcane. Nice. All right. Now, I don't know how easy this will spread. Now, these will spread. Not fertile. Plant can I go in the soil? Okay. So this is still a only this crop. What I need a personal trainer for? Well, that's the point, Simon. Is finding out which ones you want. A personal trainer would actually be really good for me. Cooking would be the last thing. Personal trainer would be second because I'm terrible at being consistent. So having a personal trainer that's on your ass about like actually working out would get me into shape, and I would love that, right? So, you know, if you have good discipline, you don't need it. Oops. But that's the whole point of the would you rather, you know. But yeah, I freaking love cooking. So if somebody cleaned up after me and did all the house chores and my house looked nice all the time, be great. Nice. But that's one of the reasons Lady Pie and I work well together. She hates cooking. I like cooking. She doesn't love cleaning, but she doesn't mind cleaning. So. Barley, huh? That is actually really cool that there's like recessives like that. Now, to be fair, we can do this. We can do this the vanilla way. Really don't need much past that. All right. Yeah, no, that's fair. I might just get these growing the vanilla way. And I might just do that down here. Basically hate shopping of any kind. Well, at least in the US you can outsource that. I just don't trust people with my food shopping. But you can outsource the crap out of that here. Right. No, I don't mind shopping. I don't mind food shopping though. Clothes shopping every once in a while it's okay, but is snatted this? Good question. Doesn't look like it. It's okay though. I actually sometimes hate the double bucket thing, or it takes a little bit to get used to. Okay, does not grow that way quickly. That's okay though. So we'll just let some of these grow in crop sticks here as we're working. Really wish shift click put those down proper. weird that they don't have that feature. Yeah, that makes sense, Adam. Can you waterlog your water sources? Yep. Yep. Yeah, they let you put lights in the middle of those things. But we're not going to worry about that for now. We are going to now work on cactus, which is potato and sugarcane. Okay, so get some potatoes here. Yeah, well, 90% of my shopping mark is produce. We have a lot of veggies here. I know you're not a big veggie guy, but that's why I don't trust. I get other stuff too, of course, but it's just like if I'm gonna have to go out for the veggies, I might as well do it, you know. Yeah, I got you, Simon. I got you. All these are valid and correct, by the way. There's no wrong answer to these kinds of things. There's always basic human tasks that most humans don't like. But yeah, the non-perishables are super easy online. The thing is, I just don't buy a lot of non-perishables. Because we're trying to eat a little healthier, so it's just like, I guess I could get the canned beans and stuff. But again, I'm already gonna be there, so. Might as well grab everything else. Getting a lot of barley from these guys. Scott, they delivered you expect the order before accepting it, so they made. Oh, interesting. Gotcha, Vite. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. I still don't think I would pay the extra $1 for it because, like I said, it's something I can do in my spare time. But hey, Thor, I'm doing all right. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's not easy. Especially as a truck driver. Like, if you're driving locally, though, Mark, that's the other advantage of driving locally, actually. Or that would be another advantage of driving locally is you could eat healthier more easily. Oh, dang it. Clicked one too many times. Because truck stops and where you're getting food from, you really don't have options, which sucks. Like shop for online is tech stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Grew back into carrots. Calden, big cheers. I mean, that's reasonable. That's a lot of prep, though. Sweet potato. So I guess the mutate is not crossbreeding then. Look at cook for ourselves. Really good at making freezer-friendly meals. Yeah. We don't have enough freezer space right now, but when we get a slightly bigger place and I have room for a chest freezer, I really want to get into that practice. Like burritos are good to be frozen, stuff like that, like all that kind of stuff. What's up, Pocket? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good. Glad to hear. Lasagna is the best freezer food. I'm not really sure what the best freezer food is. I haven't been eating carbs for the past, or try not to eat carbs for the past 2 months. So chicken nuggets, yeah. I found a really good brand of frozen chicken that I like. This is a mod pack called Project Ozone. It's a SkyBlock based pack. It's quite fun. Stews and casseroles, yeah, no, they're good too. They're definitely good too. Get this chicken squared away. All right. Get a little carpet going for the hopper. And then we get a drawer going here. Just don't love having a ginormous block of chickens near my main base, you know? Hey. Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. I have to look them up to your ads. They're always sold out in Wegmans when I go to get them. Yeah, I don't know. They have like basically no carbs in them. They're very lightly breaded with like they're in the gluten-free section basically. So they're a little expensive, but they're just a really great backup. Don't feel like cooking tonight baked meal. That's like somewhat friendly. Try to just Bear brand chicken nuggets are the best and actual chicken. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, I forgot to put the carpet down. Can I still do that? No, darn it. All right. Well, that might cause some issues. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when I have the time, actually, ground chicken's actually my favorite way to cook chicken. Ground meat in general is my favorite way to cook meat. I don't know why. I just really enjoy, because you can infuse the flavors really deep into it, I guess. Like if you mix it up properly beforehand. And it just cooks really well with everything else. So I don't know. Ground chicken, ground beef, are my two go-tos. I have a sunspot on my chin. I see. Like the actual sun, I was like, my skin's pretty good. I don't think I have a sunspot, but you were talking about an actual sun coming through the curtains, not a sun damage spot. Oh, nice. I've not tried that pocket. I should try that. Yeah, that sounds like mixing the two together. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah. Doing up a chicken pasta when you have limited access to proper refrigerator is great to feed yourself on the field for 2 days and not get $7. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. Professional streamer. Don't do professional streamer me. That's exactly what that means, Mark. That's why I was surprised it's coming from you, but like that's just a very rude thing to tell somebody. Hey, nice sunspot, you know? Beef or pork, are those two mixed? Yeah. Oh, ground pork's not too bad. Yeah. I probably should eat it more. Yeah, my dad got a dehydrator for Christmas and made really damn good jerky with it. I was actually impressed. Oh, maybe this one needs to be on. Hold on. This one might need to be on actual sand. because it is a cactus after all, which only grows on sand. I'm being a little derpy here. Well, so, I mean, the reason I started buying ground chicken is because the organic ground chicken is cheaper. It's like the cheapest way to get organic ground chicken. Yeah. So. Ground turkey is pretty common. Yeah, yeah. Also, it's a really good way to take like a meat that like turkey, which is easy to have like, because you can't really cook it well whole, so it becomes super dry. Like, making it ground lets you have a fairly decent alternative. I just don't like turkey that much. But yeah, one of the things I want to do. So one of the things I want to do when we have a bigger place and add that storage is I want to learn how to make my own chicken nuggets. We're all talking about this. Like I want to learn how to buy a bunch of ground chicken, flavor it, season it, you know, air fry it or whatever, and then freeze it for later. You know, that's something I want to learn. And then we'll have, you know, healthy chicken nuggets for the kids. Air fried chicken speak. I just use. I mean, when I say air fry, I mean I use my convection setting on the oven. But yeah, more potatoes. No, I know they're easy to make. I want to get a good recipe and like find my my thing. Yeah, I know everybody's super into the air fryers, but air frying has been in your oven for decades now. Turkey curry, interesting. I mean, that makes sense because it's curries by nature, you know, make the meat moist because turkey's just a super dry meat. I am reading this right, right? Cactus is sugarcane potatoes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool, Lita. Yeah. Can't believe he made a little dinosaur, says you. He sounds like you're not trying hard enough. Yeah, no, they're gonna be misshapen little round nuggets. They're not gonna be they're not gonna be dinosaurs for the kids when I make my own chicken nuggets. Nice, Pocket. That's awesome. Taste of food is different in the air fryer versus the oven, though. I've heard that. I've never used an air fryer, so I don't really know. It could be the compactness of it, right? Because your oven's so big, but the principle is the same. It is blowing hot air onto your thing. It's just the air fryer has fry in the name. That's all. So, yeah. So there's definitely some differences. It's just, yeah. Well, that's what convection bake is, Bolt Tank. It's literally a fan in the back of your oven that blows hot air onto your food. You know. So if your oven has a convection bake setting, carrots get me every time. They always look like it. It is essentially the same thing. There's also a chance you don't have a convection oven as well. Yeah. Not all ovens come equipped with it. But just normal bake is just radial heat, right? The box that is the oven is that temperature. Convection bake is the fan in the back is blowing the hot air around. But But yeah, the ratio is different. Again, I wouldn't mind an air fryer. We just don't have the counter space for it. Yep, they do. They do, Vite. Yeah. I mean, I put oil on stuff in the oven as well. Most of this can be just kind of ditched. Oh yeah, we should probably do that too. Yeah. I should go look through those. Crop sticks. We're actually pretty close on that. I think that tank might let us do... Oh no, this is the super compressed version of that. Never mind. I do wonder if this tank would let us do the thing. Let's see. Oh, see, this is why I didn't not make my little hidey hole. Because there can always be bad guys. There's 50 buckets in there already. Nice. He burned through nearly 2 stacks of crop sticks before getting cactus. It was nuts. Wow, that is nuts. Stirred the food for you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, the other great thing about the air fryer is it takes so little time to heat up, right? Like that's actually a big deal. Especially when you're like reheating like a pizza or something like that. All right, do you work? No. Wasn't expecting it to, but never know sometimes. I think we can automate this with a... Oh, we could probably automate this with the... Like the Tinker's way. I think that works. We'll do the faster but more manual way for now, but in the future we may end up doing that. Fairly certain that'll work. Yeah. So just a casting basin over this. Works very much like the andesite alloy in the zinc. Oops. All right, that'll be good enough. Just start with these for now. Sleep as well. Oh, that's cool, Vite. Nice. That's really cool. Let's make sure we do this with the magnet ones. $5 says I'll get it next try. Maybe. That would be kind of funny. I mean, we'll need the problem is we'll need the crop sticks for other things, so probably not. I heard some fireworks. Delora?
Just like your taxes, time doesn't stop, D.
True indeed. Thank you very much for the 31-month resubmarino there. It's a big deal. That is a big deal. Thank you so much. Okay. Upgrade you, I guess. We'll just do all these, because why not?
Pine Heart.
Subex coming in with that tier 3 sub for 75 flipping months. It's a huge deal. Thank you so much for 17 out of 32 today. Thank you, thank you. Once we get a better watering can as well. All right, well, you bet wrong, Avunakat. You bet wrong. It would probably speed this up as well. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably have a decent sugarcane seed to work with, which is good. They've been going good, Simon. One of my goals this year is actually sell some. I gotta get in. I gotta do that. But I got some new ones growing right now. I got some radish growing right now that I've never grown before. I'm not a big fan of the flavor of radish. Dang, just keep going up, why don't you? So I was speculative on that, but other people like that, so I want to at least grow one. But yeah, they're good. Kind of got the recipe down for broccoli at least. I'm excited for spring. Plant some stuff in our little planter outside. Said this morning I cut back the raspberry vines or bushes or whatever. The blueberries are starting to bud a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's exciting. I love spring. Probably gonna grow some tomatoes. Gonna try to grow some peppers. Probably actually need to start the peppers. Oh, 2 of each kind. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that might help. Might just speed up the center process. Oh, carrot seeds. Excuse me. Nice, Astrax. Yeah, for sure. Oh, it helps when you put the crossbar in, huh? Shh. Gave the illusion to make it go quicker? Yeah, no, for sure. All right. Just get rid of all the crummier sugar cane. Oh, that's some very high mutating carrots there. Okay. Just to give myself some room to work with. Good morning, Lux. Doing well today. Thanks for asking. Got a good swim in this morning. Had a pretty good weekend. Had a really good weekend. Time change is still messing with me. It's annoying, but whatever. No, my goal is to get cactus. So I can then make bamboo. Can you turn the lower tier season into bone meal? Probably. Probably. Have it in a cross would run the risk of breeding similar type instead of breeding through. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Let's just do it the way we did it. We had it before. I don't know if it needs the cactus in the center or this in the center, you know. But you could do it this way. Yeah, it's something extra. Right. I really hate the fact that I can't place those down the way I want to. Picked up a bunch of that junk. Alright, yeah, might as well. Hopper, composter. Couple of chests. And then came down here for some dirt. It won't be pretty, but it'll be something. We'll sift through those a little bit later. Where is my Matic? I mean, the nice thing is once you do get one, that's all you need. It will, you know, continue to go. Give me wheat seeds? That's weird. It doesn't. It seems to work. They just seem to not be able to grow without the sand, or like that, like the underneath specific types. But the mutations doesn't seem to matter. Yeah. All right, let's pop this one here. Pop this one here. And the rest of these can kind of go away. I guess I'll keep this one. Good enough. Good enough. I mean, this is the slow and easy route, I guess, but at least for the bamboo, and then we'll have some range. You know what? Let's go grab a good night's sleep here, so we can get rid of the rain. Once we get to like 16 eggs, I think I might kill the chicken to put the carpet down. It must have spawned on there, on the grass, but I didn't really notice. That said, we've actually had this is the world we've had. We're in a cold ocean. We've had pigs, a pig, a sheep, and now a chicken spawn on the cobblestone underneath of our base. So they may not need stuff, because I think Kaz added a way for them to spawn well. While in an ocean biome. But it looking like it's one at a time there, so it's like definitely a specialty spawn. It's getting worried. Yeah. I think there's ways to craft the. There's definitely a way to craft the chicken egg. That I know. Stupid barley. I mean, we could always make a better food for us, but meh. It is interesting how Skyblocks always seem to place you in an ocean biome. Yeah. Ursa, good morning. Wow. Suddenly all four at once. Should probably put like this up in here so I can have room for all the seeds. 9. All right, we're getting close to our first 10 on anything. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have an 8 in here. Yeah. I don't care about barley. I do wish they would all go next to each other, but... Just get rid of all those. Keep our perceived best ones. I mean, at this rate, we are going to have 10 sugarcane seeds, so we might as well use them. Hey. Oh, ads kicked in? All right. Chat, it is indeed break time. We are going to once again hide out for a minute, let things run, and yeah, we're back, and then we'll be back to the grand adventures of trying to get cactus. You're all epic. Thank you for being here today. Sticking around during the ads does help support the content, and we'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do it. Cat Mac, thanks for sharing that.
Thanks to @CupMob4 for my sub gift.
Hey, Germ Dragon. Cheers, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Okay. All right. Back to the grind. Nothing quite like it. Let's go see if these guys did anything naturally. Only away for like 2 seconds, though. I'm not expecting much. Excuse me. I haven't been getting a lot of potatoes out of these, huh? They're on 5 and 6. Is this pack considered challenging like Greg Tech? Maybe not like Greg Tech, but yes, it is challenging. There is certainly some over-the-top farming to be done. I feel like Greg Tech's more about, like, limiting the stuff you get. This is more about, you get a lot of stuff, but you need a lot of stuff. If that makes any sense. It's Kaztech? Yeah, it's Kaztech. There you go. I think these are stronger than these guys, right? We truly are going to have 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 seeds here. I think that's usually the processing that's a bottleneck. Yeah. The bottleneck here is too many resources and not enough, figuring out what you want to do with it next. More or less. I think this is actually a little bit too tall. But I could be wrong on that. All right. Potato seeds are definitely not the ones I want in this line. Okay. Might as well just get these grown up first. Oh, man, the sugarcane does grow pretty quick. Let's go sleep. Cheers, guys. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Just enjoying some tea for a touch of caffeine today. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing really well. We'll definitely have to do something besides breed crops today, but honestly, if today is just breed crops day, I mean, that's just kind of how these packs can be sometimes. AK-90. And the Nether's terrifying. Yeah, that's true. The Nether is a little scary in this pack. I mean, once we get a jetpack, we should be pretty good. Cactus. Very nice. Okay, so we have a cactus now. Oh, and it's pretty strong, too. Nice. Oh, heck yeah, tracks. It's great to be streaming today. Okay. Yeah. And then it's cactus plus sugarcane for bamboo. So now we need the sand. Some things to build with. Might have to put this somewhere else as well, but sand? Oh, that's growing. Okay. I was gonna say sand soil. I have to like turn that somewhere, but no. The cactus itself might also be necessary. Excuse me. This does kind of lead to an interesting, well, an interesting, jeez. Like if you're using a lot of the same plant to breed with, you're going to end up with a lot of, like it'll end up high, like the sugarcane here, which is kind of interesting. But then your seeds that you crossbreed into will also have a high whatever about it, you know? Oh, there's our bamboo immediately. Sick. Yeah. Not that we need a really high-end seed for this, but maybe it crossbreeds into something else. Seagrass seed, okay. And then a kelp seed, which we do need. Yeah. Or would be nice to have, you know. But let's get this just grown. Because bamboo itself grows, well, like bamboo. Oh, it wasn't fully done? The heck? How is that not fully done? Fisherman strainer for now. That's and it also just generally gets the process started here, which is really good. It does make 5 per. But having the process started here is also really good. You know. All right, and then, I mean, I guess we're here. Because this will get us kelp. Having seagrass grown, too, is actually kind of nice. So, all right, bamboo and wheat. Nope. No, thank you. People talking in songs, man. Like I said before, rapping, great. Talking in songs, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Sorry? Question mark? Oh, okay, they could be sugarcane. They could be did not realize they could be bone mealed like that. That's really funny. I was like, oh cool, we'll get 1 or 2 and we'll go make some strainers. Nope. Did not notice that at all. Yeah. That's funny. All right, well, let's make some strainers first then. All right. So it's just this around the mesh. Do we... just go for this one? Is there even really a difference? No, these ones are actually straight the same. It's just efficiency purposes. For efficiency purposes. I mean, we have the stuff to do it. String sapling may not go amiss here either. Now that I'm thinking about it, but we should be alright. Let's make, well, I guess we're gonna make it 4. Not how you make those. Got it. It's just this. Well, that was pretty easy. Let's make 8 then. All right, and then we're gonna make strainers or more strainers. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Which requires more wood. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Happy you're enjoying the stream. Happy you're enjoying the content. Okay. Nope, I can grab all these. I think we need a chest for them. quests. Okay. Oops. Off by one. And then we just add these in. While F7's on, we might as well get these all locked up there. Thank you, Oreo Lanera? Oreo Lanera. I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering your name. Oh, because that's in the way. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's not going to be for a while, so you got some time. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Easier to do it this way. Is there any news on that? Do we have a date actually? For the next PoE content? Oh yeah, it's just a little bit of a leak. We'll be all right. Not what I... Nope. Not what I wanted. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be reduced by 1, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We'll have a jetpack and I can fly around and, like, look at it from all angles. I think we'll figure it out then. For now... We'll just chill. Because I know we got a few Path of Exile fans in the chat too. Are you... I don't think you're the connected one, are you? Let's find out. You are not. Yeah, that's where that's supposed to be. I still hear flowing water, which is not a great sign. Oh, right. These guys don't. Oh, these guys need bait. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize these guys needed bait. Right. Okay. Okay. It's not really a side tangent I wanted to do, but I think it is worthwhile. Again, we want those feathers and leather and all that jazz. Let's get this back and going proper here. I don't hear any more flowing water, so we should be good. Okay. And then I guess we could... How many apples do we have? 2? I guess we're going to spend a rack on the apples. I heard April 4th it said release with presentation vid on March 27th. Oh, cool. No, I know I could guard trap my grass, but I want this to be a long-term thing, Arter. So having this running now is good. Let's just go. We'll just go buy an apple sapling. Call it a day. You know what? We're also gonna buy a string sapling or spider sapling. Why can't I open my backpack? Thank you. I could grind out the apple sapling, but it's not worth the effort, I think. Yeah, you could do it that way, but this is like free and infinite. I think I'm just gonna straight up swap those two, and straight up swap these two. Say, that should be running. But yeah, the body pots make it so much quicker, you know. Okay. I guess I don't have a place for apples, do I? We will soon. All right, let's make the garden trail just to get some of these going. Just a bit of clay in that. Welcome back, Carlos. Does that have to be near water? Might need to be near water. Nope, guess those don't work. Chance to find bait. Oh, you actually have to... Weird. I thought it was a right click. Got it. Alright, well... Guess we're just vein mining then. Whoa. Okay. Guess you could do this, right? I don't know why I'm bothering to go up to grab stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll get a few more. Yeah. Just grab a few of these. Don't need this. bothers me that it's there. Okay. Easy enough. Should probably look into making a magnet. Would help out a lot here. Is this the word I got a couple ender pearls in? I think it is. Might be the first thing we go for. All right. So stack plus that. We did, what, 8 of these? Oh, they all get about 12. That's the other problem with these is they're going to need... Oh, doesn't there's a bait bucket that makes it last longer, right? At strainers. Yes. Decreases bait consumption. Let's just do that. Because why not? Even with the other direction, it's still worthwhile. Or like we're going the automation direction, still worth it. And I'm actually really glad I made the these much more efficient versions. Because that's where the efficiency does come into play there, which is nice. I just read Superworm? You did. I'm actually surprised that's not a crafting recipe in this pack. Oops. Alright, I'm just going to keep that open for now. Alright, so all that can go away. I'm sure the bamboo is actually filled up, which is why we can't do that. Let's just get this here with this. We haven't really taken stock of like how much stuff we have. But I mean, if that's any indicator, that's pretty good. You know. $1,300 redstone, not bad. I mean, that's going to go away in this blink of an eye. But it's there, you know. 91 of that stuff. Not terrible. 159 of that. That's pretty good, too. It's pretty good, too. I'll take it. All right, put away all that. So, we are still working towards certain things here. Oh, apples need to have a spot. Yes. And I might... Not might. We're definitely going to bump out some of the warped wood, I think, for apple stuff. Because we don't really need that, you know, as much. And I don't think we're ever going to need more than 8 botany pots. You know, we don't need to grow those for wood right now. Might need those. And I need some dirt. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to auto pull the strainer loot too. Yep. See, I knew I was forgetting something. We actually might have these on us. Oops. Whoa. Chill. Do not. Need some pipes. But yeah, you're right. We gotta auto pull these things. And this is another great reason to have this buffer chest here, because we'll have an idea of what needs a drawer. Oh, I didn't realize we're gonna get these straight saplings back from them as well. Fair. 2 feathers already. Yay, buffer chests. They are the best things ever. They really are. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. This needs an upgrade. Alright, we definitely are going to need lily pad, vines, one for all of the fish. This thing needs an upgrade. Maybe 2. Definitely need one for feathers, which will let us craft arrows. Crafting arrows will let us do other things, because there's some other nicer things we can craft with that. Bones. It's probably where the feathers should be, to be honest. Oh, there you go. And the feathers can come somewhere else. Okay, cool. Not the most impressive stuff in the world, but it does get the job done. And we'll be able to, like I said, once we let the apples run for a little while, then we'll set up the worm bin. Let that go. But let's go work on some other things for now. And kind of go from there. Oh, sugarcane's growing higher than 3. Oh, yay, yet another random hype train that we didn't ask for. Thanks, Twitch. It's just so random. Oh, magnet. Magnet. Can we make one of these bad boys? We so can. Yeah, this is probably worthwhile. Something leveled up there. Don't know what, but here we are. And the question is, do these have durability? And do I need to turn it on? I do. Alright, let's see. No durability. Fantastic. Okay. That's actually really, really good for us. I actually probably don't need this. We have a bunch of 10-10-10 seeds. Or close enough to 10-10-10 seeds where we could probably just do them that way. But that's all right. All right, so let's keep going to kelp, because kelp does have some use here. Which is bamboo and seagrass, which is bamboo and wheat, which is why I had these two. A bunch of crop sticks still. Doesn't look like it. Terrace. I think there's I mean, immersive engineering has some way to automate stuff, automate these things, right? Yeah. Oops. Have any more dirt on me still? I do. Yeah, we'll need that if we ever want to grow a large amount of cactus, but for right now, we don't really need those. But what I do want to do here is potentially get this going to a higher end seed. I mean, that's pretty dang good. All right. You know, I'm gonna finish these off real quick. Part of immersive, am I getting that mixed up? Maybe? Maybe it's being spelled wrong? I don't know. I just copied what you said. Maybe they're disabled. Isn't it like garden something? They could be disabled. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, maybe disabled. Or hidden. Yeah, no, I typed in Klosh, yeah. Oh, I got it confused with something else, but doesn't surprise me too much that it's disabled, but yeah, it must be. Nearly there. They are quite powerful. You are correct on that. They are quite good. But there's plenty of other ways to automate in this pack, I'm sure. Stinking barley seeds, man. I think we'll just care about that first stat. Then go from there. Instead of growing bores me in a pack, I just want to plant and grow. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm not doing this to get 10, 10, 10. I'm doing this to get certain types of crops, Carlos. you know. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, so there's some seagrass. I mean, those are quite strong. I do love that at the end of this, you're left with really strong seeds. To like mutate into, you know. So like if any of these are used to mutate into like the redstone, for example. The heck are these from? Are these it? I guess they are it. So iron is melon and pumpkin. Ah, darn. Oh, but yeah, but that's potato and carrot. So like, if we mutate through, right? Where am I at here? And what's melon? Pumpkin and sugarcane. Yes, our sugar canes are really high. So like, if we mutate through, our melon's gonna be really high, right? Which means our iron seeds are gonna be really good, because all the mutations done already, which I like. So you're really only getting 10, 10, 10 once, and then it kind of just spreads to the other crops, which is pretty cool actually. Like that, like I said, that's a. I'm not sure if that's intended, or like how intended that was, but either way, it's neat. No, that's not the right one. It is a config option, so that, oh, I see. So it, like when you cross mutate, it'll give you, yeah, like we have a perfect 10, 10, 10 barley seed right now. And Carlos, I totally get it. I'm not always in the mood for this. This is one of the reasons I never played the regrowth pack, because the regrowth is literally doing this over and over and over and over again. So, yeah. Man, the gain keeps going down. Regrowth is awesome. Yeah. Farmers unite. That was definitely one of those packs that I never played. For some reason I can't get that 7 out of there. What the heck? Hey, there it is. Alright, so there's your 10, 10, 10. I don't know how easy it will be to... It's available, but it's still being tested. Greg Scroll. These should also be going naturally behind us. Oh no, we have the seagrass already. Yeah, we should get the kelp going. All right. Jeez, those are some rock solid wheat seeds as well. Come on. Still pretty wild that they don't go to quite there, but it's could be one of those things where That's nice. Could be one of those things where we just don't need to worry about having perfect 10-10-10 seeds. Just nothing but wheat seeds, dude. Nice. So, like, why aren't these guys stacking? They should be stacking. Guess because they have different... They have different, recessives. Yeah, like, these are all 10-10-10s, but they're because they were made differently, I guess. Alright, well, we'll keep all these for now. And then, honestly, we're probably just going to get rid of all of these. Just keep those. Hey, Tomo, hope you're doing well, recovering well. Okay. It's not making them grow faster, right? No, I don't think so. Good. Different stats. They also, if they have a different recessive parent, they won't stack. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully things get better for you. All right. Well, we'll let those grow. Those will be pretty good. I mean, that the vanilla farming will be good as well. All right, let's get kelp done here, which is seagrass and bamboo. I'm assuming this needs to be... How does one plant this? Clay? Maybe? Yes. Clay it is. That's cool. That's actually like, that makes sense. It doesn't really make sense, but Minecraft video game wise it makes sense. Wait, what? Where did it go? Did I lose it? I lost it. How did I lose it? Maybe clay wasn't the answer. Huh. Weird. Is that wheat bamboo? I clicked it before it grew anything. Feels like that shouldn't matter, but yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, it is seagrass, so guess that's always possible. Not that I need this to be there, but it's just so dreary without it being grass. Okay. So much barley. So little time. Oh, there's some 10-10-10 bamboo. Let's do that real quick. As long as they're all 10-10-10, it doesn't really matter. What's up, official? How are you? How you been? It's good to see you. Hey, there it is again. We got the seed back last time from doing this, so I don't really know. This plant cannot grow in the current fluid. Maybe that's what got it then? Then what the heck do you grow it on? You have to like trick it into being underwater? I can't click anything in the water though. Waterlog the crop sticks. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Just odd. All right, so kelp was that and bamboo. Gives a decent chunk. Thank you, Crazy Blue, for the tip there. Yeah, having them be 10-10-10 definitely does seem to speed this up. Still more seagrass. It looks like when you water, or like if the seagrass tries to grow, yeah. When it's not the right soil, it destroys itself. Like the kelp. Okay, got it. So the kelp does the same thing too. Interesting. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with this. All right, there's our kelp though. That should be 10-10-10 as well. I don't want anything that's not 10-10-10. beautiful. So we just end up with kelp seeds that are 10, 10, 10, which is pretty wild, actually. All right. Cool. And now we can... in theory, do this. Interesting. Oh, because it... All right. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, gotta get rid of this one too. Fascinating on that. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like a it starts slow, finishes strong type of deal. You know, I agree. I agree. All right, so now if I did it this way, we could. Have a couple things flowing there. I believe that's an older pack, Mr. Stackvic, but yeah, maybe. We could try that. Nah. Yeah, I don't talk about the extra right click gives you like the rice patties or whatever it is. Why do you... Oh, because I gotta do... We'd have to make a whole field for this. That probably makes the most sense. All right. We definitely don't need bamboo growing like that. That's for sure. Just kind of see what's stacked. A few of those. Okay. Yeah, it definitely was a thing before. I think that was for rice patties. I think is what that was for. Yeah. All right. We used 4-ish stacks of crop sticks to get all that done. Like, you know, that wasn't a small amount of crop sticks there. All right, how many feathers do we have? We have 6 feathers. The question is, how many of these guys do we have? No more bait. So let's go ahead and make the bait barrel. Spelling's easy. Nope, worm barrel. Which is just that, no problem. Okay. And then we grab our oodles of apples here. And then I believe we can hopper into this thing. I'm not actually 100% certain on that, though. Might be better to do less of these strainers and just have it be kind of automated. That might be the play here. Damn, there go my ads again. All right, ads have kicked in. We got to take a break. I'm going to go get myself another cup of coffee. Tatsubi, I don't know if I cheers to you proper. Big cheers. Thanks for being here. And, yeah, thanks for sticking around during the ads, guys. It helps support the content a whole heckin' lot. Appreciate you all being here. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Sorry. Bit of a longer break. Prepped up a little bit of my lunch so it's not as long next time. Tumblina, good morning. What's up, Mofamons? How you been? It's great to see you guys. And seriously, thanks for the new followers today. Oh, I left the game. I should have left the game unpaused. Appreciate all the new followers today. If you are new out there, make sure you are following. All right. We are getting there. Let's go ahead and... for right now, just do this. And this, because I actually don't know how many drops this thing has. I think it's a fair few, but... where's that other fertilizer going? Is that getting turned into... there's definitely fertilizer in there. It's just not... I guess because the apples are going too fast on it. All right, now this is a really like weird system to do this with, but what we can do here is you can click on the worm bin. Ah, I see. We'll just leave that there. So wherever our oak leaves are. Oh no, we weren't producing oak leaves before. Now we are. That was the problem. Got it. Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad place to be at in there. But what we can do is a really funky system here. This will be a little silly. But... first try, baby. First try. This will work. It's just, it'll look a little silly. For right now. There you go. All right, so now every apple we grow will get put into there, which will get then turned into this. It's pretty quick, too. I guess I could lower this whole thing by 1, but that's okay. We could do a pipe with an upgrade in it. That might be faster. Or not might be. I think that will be faster than this. There you go. So that'll keep up with that. And this, of course, will be more predicated on the apple production than anything else. But it'll work. All right. And then we just do this. Honestly, just give them stacks. Not worry about it too much. Or close to stacks, I guess. Nice. Could pipe the worms into the strainers as well. Yeah, could do that. We'd have to separate them by 1 to have access to their sides, I guess. But for now, I think we're going to be all right. We might redo the system later. I think that'll be good. And then I guess this can be used just like normal fertilizer. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, cool. So if we want to do any like farming fertilizer stuff, we use that instead of bone meal because the bone meal has other uses. Seems right to me. All right, neat. That was definitely a good thing to get automated there. Let's go ahead and swap the chickens as well. With this guy, I think. Or the chicken with this guy. Alright, we'll have to get a little unlucky with this. Which we are going to be getting. Alright, we got unlucky with that. It's alright. I believe we will be fine. Okay, and then how many feathers do we have now? 6. Also not too bad. We could get the quantity key going here pretty easily. But for now, I think this will be enough to work with here. It'll make us enough arrows for our nether trip. This makes... Oh, doesn't the fletching table make more? It's not, like, super relevant and won't be long-term relevant, but it will be relevant for right now. Sure does. And then question on this. Can I make obsidian arrows in there? Or do I want to go with, like, one of these arrows? Oh, those are pretty good. Does base damage a 10? Oh, it has to be an infused lava crystal, which we don't quite have access to yet. Okay. Yeah, so where are these obsidian arrows? Whoops. Yeah. And they do plus 20% damage. We'll just do those. What? Jesus Christ. Scares me every time. That's an actual reason we might actually put that into a compacting machine at some point. Because I guess in theory that could kill us. If we're not careful. Yeah, stop it. You jerk. Or at the very least, we got to put that further away. Yeah, so 36 obsidian arrows should get us going. So our ore farm... Yeah, our ore farm spawns silverfish. And the silverfish is not dying. But they can have the lightning. Yeah. Alright, now it's dying. Which is good. Man, this guy's like aggressive. We should get into the nether, let him despawn. I think those ones can despawn. You know what the funny thing is? I didn't even replace the carpet on this, so I guess it kind of worked out in our favor. You still have PTSD from Silverfish and Modpack 2 Hardcore? Yeah. They were bugged out, and if you got them going, it was bad. It was real bad. Alright, let's put all these away. Got some of that. Put the flint in there, why not? Worry about that later. Let's get this going. That's really annoying. It's really annoying. Please don't die. I don't know why the fire damage does so much more to us. I was doing like 2 or 3 hearts a tick. It's pretty wild. Alright, I need my longbow now. Freak off, dude. Alright. Grab this to repair with. Just get the hell out of here, because this guy's really annoying. Yeah, it should despawn. All right, so we are on the hunt for either a fortress or a crimson area. I think I'm gonna go north out of this. I think is where we're gonna go. It's enough to repair that. Paxel should be all right. Okay. Yeah, let's go north out of this. I am also a little curious on whether... Why are we all of a sudden angry? Oh, it's not at me. Okay. It's somebody else. I think it's still there. Well, that's fun. There's an alchemical silverfish in here. That might be like immune to something here. I don't know where you are is the problem. There you are. Yeah. Oh my dear goodness. It's got like, it's like an orange one. I need these out. Yeah, the one up is definitely rude here. Oh, there it triggered its one up. I guess it's drowning? I can't... It's taking damage somehow. So I'll take it. Yeah, at least it doesn't have regen. That's true. That's true. Vengeance triggers a lifesteal, which is dumb. Okay. Well, we'll chill here until it's dead? Question mark. It's not dying anymore, which is bad. This is not good. Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if this was the bottom floor or not, but we're good. Okay. Ugh. Scary. But yeah, this is why we should move this into a compacting machine and or just away from the base at some point. Nice. Okay, now we can prep for the nether a little bit instead of just like running in there to hide. Which is good. Put that in there for now. By, yeah, putting some more stuff away. Probably want this out. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. I actually wouldn't say no to having this as a backup pick with a bunch of iron that we can kind of prep with. That'll be good. Oh yeah, and I was gonna make some upgrades for this guy. That's what I wanted to do there. So, backpack upgrades or stack upgrades. So it's string, leather, iron. I need to process some things here. Let's just do 8. Because I mean, I have a lot of copper, but it's not processed. Oops. All right. Yeah. So we'll need a lot of that. And honestly, I think we can afford all of that. It's just a matter of processing time. Okay. Oh, sleep that away for sure. You smelt the raw copper blocks? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I mean, this is still more than enough, but we'll try that with the iron next. Yeah. Let's just make more of this. And perhaps expand our smeltery. That might help out too. Shift K. Guess we could try it with this too, right? Looks like it. That is a good call. That'll help us out a lot too. That'll take a little bit longer to smelt, of course, but that's fine. Oh, you need fuel. Good morning, Daylot. How are you? Really great to see you. All right, and then we need to swap that out for that. We're gonna replace all of these with basins. Just get them going that way. Have a hot swappable area to go here. Good morning, Radventurous. How are you? Good to see you. All right, and this is worthwhile just in general. when we're in the actual nether. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing really well. I am having a great time. Yeah, stream's good. I got a nice swim in this morning. Excited for some lunch. I don't know. Feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah. I did way overshoot this. We didn't need this many. By a lot. How many ears after win the swim cap? That's fine. Honestly, it's the earplugs that are like I found a better pair of earplugs, and that they made a big difference. So yeah. All right, let's grab an amount of these out. Oops. Problem is I want to get these going to, well, I guess I should stop the copper, huh? I want to get this going to gold soon as well. All right, let's just turn these off. But I don't want blocks of... Oh, I probably just deleted that block of iron. I don't want blocks of copper. It's not as useful to me. Turn that off for now. All right, that is nice that we can... If we want to do like a high quantity of smelting, we can do it this way. So Shift K by default there just compresses them. And what we can do is probably we can eventually put all these raw pieces into a compacting drawer, and it probably will compact. Yeah. Definitely compact. So that'll be good. Oh, I guess we could look at making the pickup upgrade as well. Okay. Sticky piston, which I have some blood here, so that's not a problem. Redstone string. Beautiful. What was the upgrade for it? And then let's actually grab some more of those, and we'll upgrade our bag as well. Because why not? Well, it's really more for these things than anything else. Yeah. We'll just match backpack contents for now. It's straightforward on that one. All right, I do kind of want a lot of iron blocks. So let's get them going that way. Pretty sure you can connect two redstone, contact on top of one another, one top of the spout, one of the smelter. They will autofill the block mold. Then you can hop out of the basin, block mold. Like I'm doing right now? I'm confused, Germ Dragon. Is that not what I'm doing? Oops. I see, like, just had the redstone contacts go over. Yeah, it's whatever. It's having individual control over them, I think, is good. Oh, wait, this isn't done? Wait, why isn't this done? It's just going to make a crap load of... Well, that's annoying. It's going to make a crap load of rose gold. I guess there was still a piece or two in there that needed to be... Oh, there was a piece or two in there that needed to be smelted. Classic. All right, well, we'll see what this gives us. I'm not opposed to wasting material here. You know what? Let's start it with that, honestly. Waffles are amazing. Waffles are pretty tasty. I'm on no bread right now, but waffles certainly are pretty good. All right, now that I have a lot of that, let's just get that going. Have waffles for breakfast. Nice. All right, that'll get that going. What about auto feeding? Because I think we can actually make this, right? Oh, I gotta actually stop up my apple usage there. Oh, I don't have a melon. Okay, we can't actually make that. Never mind. That's not a huge deal at the moment. It's diamond blocks, which we cannot make, so this is the best we're gonna get right now. And this should stack to a lot, like a lot. Yeah, 256, and it'll be even more when we get this last upgrade in here. Like I said, I think this is all worthwhile here. And then we'll have the upgrade base to, do more. Yeah. Nice. All right. We'll leave the one block producer on, but I'm gonna switch all these back to ingots for now. So we'll still get a block or two out of the exchange here. Should be good. Doesn't do anything with the draw speed, but can always remake it if we need to. That doesn't matter. It's a nice upgrade, but it doesn't matter for us. Actually, speaking of here, though, we don't have anything... Oh, yeah. I guess if we... Oh, there's a sprinkler system, too. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Not gonna worry about that for now, though. This pre-release? I suppose? Yeah. Talk about waffles and you don't give me any? That's messed up. It is. This is like a... It's a clopen, as Cazador calls it. It's a closed open beta. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right here. Let's go nether. Nethering. As long as you're not angry at me, we're cool. Clopen scares you from your restaurant days? I worked in a lot of restaurants. I'm not familiar with that term. But yeah, it's a. You have to sign up and get the zip and know how to like put the zip into a launcher and get it going that way. But if you can do that, you can play it. Oh, closed. Had it open? Yeah. I worked doubles on Saturdays. I never closed. I opened the restaurant, but I never closed it. I was the first one cut after dinner. I actually loved those days. Cause you got the money from the dinner rush, but you were the first one out. And the lunch stuff was pretty good, like genuinely. It's a pretty good deal. This is all still basalt delta. Oh no, this turns it back into nether waste though. Alright, let's just go to the edge of the lake and see what's up. Got to work back at the house to do that most of the time. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I never worked behind the counter there. I did do a lot of food running though. Which not every restaurant has has food runners, but I did get to do that a lot. You didn't miss much? I mean, fair. I don't really need that. You know, let's just cut in. Let's just cut in. We'll still keep an eye out for, like, zinc and stuff like that, but that's really the only ore I think we need from the actual walls in here. Oh, there you go. Maybe, but Lisa, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I haven't worked in a restaurant since 2012? 2011, something like that? Been a minute. That's a magma slime island there. This is still all nether wastes, but honestly, the nether waste I think is a good bet for getting what we need. Nether is not SkyBlock, but it is scary. It is a scary place. Well, that actually doesn't fix it as much as, or Takes way more than I thought it was going to. Scared of vanilla nether, so fair. Yeah, no, this is... Well, I'm playing hardcore, which does make a big difference. But yeah, this is a little scarier than that. Things just do a lot more damage. And there's the random mobs that can happen, you know. Used it 2 decades ago, so managers, yeah. That's, by the way, it's still a bit rough. Just tired. Oh, I mean, I'm playing the Nether super safe right now. That's the reason I'm tunneling to things instead of just running through the open at them. Yeah. All that kind of nonsense will kill you. Is that Crimson Forest? That's Crimson Forest. All right, that's good enough-ish for now. We can at least progress with that. Which is good. Or in theory, progress with that. Because I don't think we're going to necessarily need the crushing wheels, but we are going to need the mechanical crafter, so we might as well. Is that somebody being sneaky?
Super safe, but there's always a chance.
Alright, well, you got me pretty good there. I genuinely thought something was on fire. Thank you for the 420, Varel. There's always a chance. That's true. Well done. Well done. That might have pissed him off. I think mining ores does piss off the pigmen. Varel is such a scamp. Agreed. Looks like Nether Waste is producing a lot more zinc than the other biomes, by the way. I'm not sure if it's just unlucky or what here, but we've gotten a lot of zinc. From this, which is a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Spawn behind us? That's rude. This is why I'm lighting it up, which you normally don't have to do, but I think the torch is actually preventing those spawns. Or it could just be making me feel warm and cozy, I don't know. No, I think you can play normal. I don't think you have to play SkyBlock. It's designed for SkyBlock. but like the pack itself is designed for SkyBlock. No idea what that is. Nor that. I don't even see that on the map. Oh no, I see it now. Fair. Just need a little bit of that stuff. I need the need one of those fungus. That's really all I need. Could go up, I guess. Just gotta not sprint next to them, otherwise they'll grow instantaneously. Alright. Good enough. And still none of that around. But this is a pretty easy trip. Donald. What do you got, Donald? A lot of health. You're just not attacking me? Question mark? A little weird. Just gonna... Sorry, Donald. Not sorry, Donald. Donald's tanky. Ooh, you fast! I'm so sorry, Donald! That guy was fast! Holy smokes! Wow, Donald was fast! I shouldn't have pissed off Donald. That's, you know, that's my bad. I should not have pissed off Donald. Holy smokes. Wow. Trying to tell you, I didn't think it was going to be that fast. I thought I was going to be able to get back to cover in time. Yeah, the purple epic mob, yeah. Well, we had the orange like mythic or whatever they are earlier as the what's his face. Wow, damn. Yeah, Donald took offense to me poking him in the butt with a thing. Okay, what did we learn in this world? We learned that the seed's actually not that intimidating. Not too bad, I think. We learned this is probably too close for this farm. We should go put this somewhere else. This also didn't feel super necessary this early. It was nice for a few, like it was nice for diamonds, I guess, diamonds and emeralds, but like it didn't feel super necessary. But you have to get to this to be able to get to the crop sticks to be able to get that kind of stuff going. We didn't really learn too much else. Still would have loved the jetpack. So here's an instance. Here's not that it would have saved us from that particular boss, but almost any other boss we could have used our jetpack to get away quickly. You know, we learned never to piss off Donald. Yes. Yeah. Early spending on saplings, probably gonna try to save just 8 apples aside so we can craft that one. We're going to, same with the string, like you can just craft a spider sapling, probably. What else? No, we didn't get to renew the quest book. But I'm wondering now if we should go for these seeds. These seeds are going to be really good when we get to them, you know? Like, I'm wondering if we should shoot for these seeds prior to, like, before a farm, you know? Like, do that grind, because that'll get us stuff. Especially if they're 10, 10, 10, you know? Like, it's a bit more of a delayed, and it's not as automated, but I think it'll give us more. The more efficiency sieves cost bait. Well, those sieves cost bait in general, the bamboo ones, which is why you want the higher efficiency ones. Yeah. All right, World 4. World 4. Dang. Actually, no, before I start World 4, chat. Yeah, Carlos has a clip of it. Actually, Carlos, can you make like a death command for that? I've looked at its value town. I don't think I have an interest in playing it, but maybe I do. I don't know. I'm more in the mood today than I was when I looked at it the other day. Hold on. Let me do this. New poll. What world type? Okay. All right. I'm gonna start a poll. You guys vote. You guys vote on Skylands versus normal. I'm actually kind of feeling both today. So yeah, you guys vote, and we'll do whatever one you want. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my lunch. We're gonna eat some lunch while you guys do the poll, and yeah, we'll start a new one. Nice, Bonita Lisa. Yes, we will name the next world Clopin, whatever it is. That's funny. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Remember, these ads do help support the content at the end of the month here, so I really appreciate you guys sticking around during them, especially with this number of viewers. So it's a good deal there, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, you guys want Skyland Islands? Nice. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we died to Donald. Donald is rough. All right, let's Wait, did I miss? Oh, I guess Varel was first. Okay. Sorry, Varel, you were first. My bad. I thought Bonita Lisa was there. We'll leave Bonita Lisa's until the end, but Donald underscore is underscore so underscore fast. No, Donald was pink, so he's like the one underneath the max level. Yeah. Donald had rocket boots on. Yeah, Donald was crazy. But we're on to World 4. Let's go. No, hardcore. All right, let's do Skylands. All right, let's do it, chat. First time playing Skylands. Now I looked and I wasn't in the mood last time, but I think this time I'm kind of feeling it. You know, I don't know, spicier. You know. Whoa. These are big. Holy smokes. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hashtag Donald the Goat. That's right. I didn't even see it as well. Yeah. DJ coming in with the 15 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, we died. We died. I'm gonna finish my lunch though before we actually start here. It does kind of look like an overworld, doesn't it? Yeah. Pause closer to the edge so it doesn't look like an overworld. Hey, Rapid Mason, how are you? We did find the Aether, yeah. 100 for some grub? Nice. So certain things will be more accelerated than this, but other things will be harder to do, you know. Donald, blame Donald. I mean, it's blame Deadpine. I was trying to poke him over where he couldn't get to at me, you know, through the through the gates. I should have built a every time I crept up, I should have built a defensive thing, you know. Why? Why, Twitch? Why do we have a hype train right now? Where are you going? Hmm? Where are you going? Why not?
Reasons that's why.
Normally I would agree with you, Vigil, but like it's triggers like 3 or 4 times randomly. That's too much. That's too much. One random hype stream per stream, fine. But like, why do we just have random hype streams all the time? You know, they become less special when they're happening all the time. This is cucumber, bell pepper, some mild peppers. I'm not sure what their name is. Onion, olives, a hard-boiled egg, and sardines with vinegar, red wine vinegar, nutritional yeast, salt, pepper, garlic powder, I think, as seasoning. It's delightful.
Boo.
Nice ass track. I mean, I'm all for hype train, but here's the thing, like, unless I'm shouting out the hype trains, you guys tend not to get into them too much. I mean, for real, think of the 500 bits. I don't know. It just feels weird and off-putting to me. It feels like Twitch is like, give us more money, please, thanks. It's like, nah. I should have had my earphones in. Bonita Lisa, thank you for the 420. Those don't show up in chat, so. Twitch is apparently beta testing it or testing it on certain streamers. It's happening in generic Bs a lot. Loving it, Warzone. Although we're just about to start World 4, so. All right, let me go put this away and get another cup of coffee and my vitamin. I'll be back in like a minute. If you want to know on the hype train, there's one going on, but no pressure. You know what? It probably works well in channels bigger than ours here. that the streamer is either doesn't pay attention too much to what's happening in chat, like maybe they're focused on something and they're just people are there like professionals, like professional gamers, like a CS:GO team, you know. It probably works better in there to drive revenue, but in a chat like ours where I'm literally pausing my game to just talk to you guys, it doesn't work. It feels off-putting, you know. Well, they might make more money in the short term, Carlos, but it should be an option or a choice. Okay, I mean, yeah, we just do the same thing. No. This is the world you believe? Maybe. Was that? Also, Stream Elements not showing tips. Thank you, Bonita Lisa. Stream Elements not showing tips immediately is really frustrating because the troll alerts, I don't get to see whether they're there or not. That was me, not you. That was me. I don't know if I want to live on an island this big, if I'm being honest. I want to choose like a... Ooh. Ooh. I want to go see what that's about. See, like, that works. But it doesn't show up in my tray.
Shish.
Shish. Crazy Jay, thank you very much. I have to manually go out and refresh it, which closes my game. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. What the heck, man? This place is crazy. All right, let's focus up on getting us some food and tools going real quick. And then, honestly, we'll go from there. Because I don't plan on staying where we're at here. Interesting. This should be enough to make a part builder, right? All right. Let's do that. With that. Oh, we have to actually worry about nighttime with this. Oh, and animals that fight back, too. It's a cruel world. Just avoid any Donalds you see. You did get me. Yeah, a little bit. But I was sitting there complaining about how my stream elements doesn't show who did what. Oh, there's actual ore spawns, too. Okay. Interesting. Is that diamond right there? I do believe it is. Fat Pally, how you been? Good to see you. Okay. Yes. Good. Morale with the gifted sub to Fat Pally. Heck yeah.
Varl gifted a tier 1 sub to Fat Play. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Really appreciate that. All right, I need food. Let's get this going. So this is going to be a bit of a different start because we're going to be exploring. And like actually able to mine ores and stuff, which is a little weird. But I suppose it works. You know? Trying to walk into that pants. The nerve. Wow. Wow. Remember, this doesn't restore my hearts. But this does let us vein mine a lot. Which was the original intention of that. I also would like to do this as a bit of an upgrade. As well. Okay, that'll be good. Time for food? Nice. All right. This will just give me a lot of building blocks, which is what I really wanted. And I want to go down. Where was I originally looking at? Oh, those are like those meteors. Got it. Oh, was it this way that I was looking? Yeah, I want to go to that one. Because I have saplings. I do. It's a spawner out in the open that's like easy to grab, and they can have really good things in them. There's 2 of them even. I guess we could have gone back for that diamond, huh? That's right. I think I see like 2 or 3 of these things. I wonder how much progression we can break with Skylands, you know? Let's just go line up with one of these guys. That should work. Okay. What we got? Oh, you just spawn anyway. Got it. I got a diamond. Still after me. This place is crazy. Oh, there's a meteor in the middle of this. Look at this. That meteor took out all of this. That's dope. That's rude. No way I'm fighting those guys. Okay. Let's see if these guys are bad. Husk spawner. Well, that's just rude. Oh. Can I kill you with this? Hiya! Oh. Got one of them. What the heck does this thing have? We're not going to be able to use that just yet. These can be gotten anywhere. Do you heal? No. Lifesteal, huh? Night vision. It's pretty good too. I never did find sheep, did I? All right, well, let's just go. Just find a chance cube? True. We could do chance cubes for, on this world, I would feel a lot better about doing chance cubes for stuff. For things. But we'll see. Yeah, chance cubes themselves will actually heal if you stand on them, but... I meant for, like, a creator. Maybe I'll make a creator card for it. There's some bad guys up top here. One skeleton and we're just dead. Oh, fun. Oh, this ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening. All right, well, that's a pretty quick way to lose a world. So, chat, what are we thinking? More Skylands? Or another run-in with Donald, yeah. In OBS, in your activity feed, do you have tipping disabled in the filters? In OBS, no, the sounds and the pop-ups still happen. It's my Stream Elements dashboard that doesn't pop up. Everything else pops up fine. Okay, yeah, we'll give it a fair shake. Okay. All right. So we got to focus more on a bed here then. And we have Clopen. Word of the day, Clopen as the seed. True, that world did live up to Donald so fast. That's it. I was playing super aggressive there, right? Which I tend to do in these kinds of starts. Interesting. Into more pack. What do you mean by more packs? More mods, you mean? Hey, Baker, how are you? OBS activity feed should be the same as SE activity feed on the dashboard, so I would check filters there. OBS activity feed. I've never heard of this before. It shows up, Bonita Lisa, when I refresh it, and sometimes they show up. It's just a lot of, not all the time. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of mods in here, Adam. I just haven't gotten to them because I keep dying. But maybe I'm missing something, Vanilla, so that's okay. That's entirely possible. But But yeah, that's probably worth checking out, whatever that is. I just have never even heard of that. Like, I don't use a lot of OBS plugin things. All right, let's just do this real quick. And grab some stone. On the Stream Elements dashboard. Yeah, there's a filter there. Yep. Yep, they're all on. Yeah. Merch, tips, everything. Yeah. You're talking about specifically my Stream Elements dashboard, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all on. Like I said, it pops up like it pops up sometimes, just not all the time. And it's weird. Oh. Remember how hard I had to work for Bamboo, chat? Nice. You had to edit the SE filter to have 1 instead of 0. Oh, maybe that's what it was. That might be it. Okay, let's try that. What was I doing here? We were getting back to my stuff so I could make just upgrade these guys. That's cool. Prefer the old activity feed. That might be what it is. I think he's aggroed to me. All right. Oh, you're faster than I wanted you to be. Hey. What are you? How bad are you? Sap or Vengeance, huh? It's just a really bad combo. Like, a really terrible combo. Well, the Vengeance is a terrible combo. Hi, here. Kill. It's gonna have him kill the thing behind me. All right, well, turns out worlds go a lot faster when there's actual bad guys at the start. I was pretty damn far from that creeper, but the creepers I think are more powerful in this. World 6, here we go. We tried. You know, we tried. I don't like that spawn anyway. We'll give this a couple more times. There is something to say about the, although the SkyBlock doesn't give us certain things, there is something to say about the cleanness of the SkyBlock version of this, right? Puppies. Yeah, buy chance on the minimap. Yeah. This is way more fun? It is kind of fun. I didn't realize that those guys were mortal enemies. Wow. It's terrible. B's OP. Can you shear sheep with wooden shears? Probably. Gotta find some sheep first. There's a house on here as well. There it is. I wonder what that has in it. I mean, that's the other thing we could do is we could go build way up and only come down to here when we need stuff. Rude, to be honest. I mean, having bamboo strainers early is sweet. Same mod pack. We did die in our regular SkyBlock world. Now we're doing Sky Islands, or trying out Sky Islands. Doesn't really matter. Fun enough, that actually may give us more back than, or almost more back than the other one. Yeah. We'll do that. All right, and then this, and then that. Much better. So remember, the mobs can aggro from a crazy range in this. Hence the skeleton shooting at me right now. Not quite. Wait, what? You're out? Ah! Nope. What are you? Shaded garden. Some animals over here. There's some sheep. Okay, sheep are definitely important. Like, that'll solve a lot of our issues here. Nah, still not showing up, but thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, very kind. Very kind. Who did it? Bonita Lisa. Thank you. Like, those spawners are really good. Like, really good, because they, as long as they don't spawn what's-its-faces, things that can spawn in the daytime, like, they can give us diamonds, they can give us just crazy things to accelerate us. I figured you deserve compensation for indulging me about the film. No, no, not at all. You're just trying to help. You're just trying to help solve an issue. I appreciate you just helping. It's a Deadpine's too lazy for these things sometimes, you know? So, appreciate that. I do like how these are connected together, though. It is fun, and it is slightly reminiscent of Portal, huh? It is reminiscent of the Aether, which is cool. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that wholeheartedly. I'd say the dripstone had some use too, but I really just want to get this bamboo. Oh, you're fun. Hopefully he didn't actually see me. Oh, right. You're just going to be next to the bamboo that I want. Rude. Genuinely rude. All right, here's some here. Don't fall into the void. We're going to try not to. No guarantees. All right. Less than a stack is more than enough here. Oh, that's a spawner. That's diamonds. Okay. It's always those guys. Just try to jump away until they stop moving on the map. Oh, hello. Could get that going earlier rather than later. Oh, chance cube to heal, huh? So long, suckers. It does. It does. Cynthia's on a 110 stream watch streak. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that being able to start this early is pretty cool. Because that could be a potential way to get like decent storage going early on. I mean, we could always settle somewhere here. I kind of want to explore, though. Especially now that we have a bed. But we can get string going immediately and make some bandages here as well. Probably not a bad idea. Could open up the chance cube. If we are playing risky, maybe we do open up these ones. Can always be something good. What's the over-under? We die immediately on this. Oh yeah, we need everything. We need everything from the looks of it. It's nighttime. Oh, did I actually get a sapling? I did. Okay. All right, we're just gonna go for it. I don't know. What do you think? heard an arrow go off. Oh, there it goes. Diamond block. Could be a fake diamond block. Hard to say. Funny enough, that would actually skip some progression too, I think. Rude. Dear goodness. Trying to snipe me. It's trying to snipe me. It's Donald 2.0 all over again. I think we lost it. What is that? Probably a mine shaft? Yeah. Looking like it. There's good stuff in those chests too. I mean, nothing's really, like, jumped out at me as, like, oh, this is a pretty good place to settle, you know? Nothing's, like... Here's a good biome with some good stuff. Would love both of those things. But we need a diamond to skip that progression. Skylands. Suggest just not getting hit. That's the goal here, honestly. That's the goal here. Yeah. Some apples over there. That doesn't really mean much. Let's take a look at where we are. Where we might want to be. Got pretty far, huh? There's a meteor that smashed through some sort of building. It's kind of funny. That probably works. It's just pretty far away. It's not that far away. Just seems far away. All right, let's get this going. So we have some stuff to vein mine with. Probably don't need the berries or the crystals. As long as we have the sapling, we're probably all right. Definitely don't need you. You're pretty good, though. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right. Yeah. Oh, these ones go into 4. Interesting. Scared me for half a second, but we're good. That's a very interesting first comment, your mom. Feel like you're just trying to get a reaction there. So if that is the case, you're really not the right spot on Twitch, but that's okay. Something's after me. Yeah, Iron Pick will get us some diamonds. Keep an eye out for him, I guess. I guess technically Osmium would get us diamonds too. And I guess the Your mom very unlike you, yeah. Funny enough, my siblings growing up thought that was hysterical to use that as a joke because we had the same mom. I don't know why they thought it was funny, but they did. Why does the zombie villager have a 404 skin on? That's weird. I'm glad you're having a great time. Adventures. I really am. That's awesome. Lost and cannot be found. No kidding. Yeah, I guess because we have the bed, we can kind of take the slower route here. It won't be too bad. I was hoping for a little bit more osmium so I could make a Paxel instead of this. Don't hold your breath there, Aqua Rat. All right, let's just keep it at pickaxe. All right. Let's just go forward. It's a long and patient way. I'm not gonna say it's a 0%er, but it's a real low percenter. It's a real low percenter. Maybe. Genuinely, maybe. I wouldn't play it in hardcore, though. I gotta admit, this is too close to Overworld, I think, feels for me. We'll see how we go on our base here, but I think if we die in this one, we may go back to the regular. Shouldn't this... Oh, no. Shouldn't those start falling? It's cool. Careful. It's definitely cool. This is an HQM. Oh, you're talking about for Greg Tech. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay, good. Gonna make an apple sapling. Yeah, it doesn't have that sky. This feels like I'm just exploring for good stuff, and it's cool generation, but this is like I'm playing in the overworld with extra steps. You know. Yeah, you know what? I like it, but I think I'm not going to want to do a long-term play of that. That was fun, though. I genuinely enjoyed my time in these worlds. Ah. Origin, yeah. Does anyone want to do a seed for this one? Septic Age has an interesting SkyBlock generation. You know, I never played the SkyBlock version of that. Yeah. A little bit harder, yeah, a little bit. It definitely skips a few things. Roofs are overrated. Well, I mean, as a redemption for the points. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll let whoever wants to do that can do that. I gotta use the bathroom. When we get back, we're gonna start another proper SkyBlock world in the actual sky. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Was reset my birthday. We reset on my birthday every year. Okay. Looks like I got a couple name redemptions. The fastest was Fox with tub thumping. I'm not sure what that is, but that's okay. Here we go. Donald got a seed named after him. Yeah, that was the next one we played. But I mean, this one's not gonna go away anyway anytime soon. And did I do sky? No, I didn't do skylines. I spawned next to a slime island. Holy crap! It's like, did we do Skylands again? Huh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're close enough to not have them. They should. Do they spawn when you're close by? I actually don't know. Pretty sure they do. Yeah. So we're gonna have to build that way. Put a little gap in between us here. But I mean, free slime early on. It's that and this. We could build over to one of these things and go here. Oh, true. All right, yeah, that'll make this a little intense because we have to be somewhat close to here for our strainer. But yeah, very true. They're gonna start spawning the specialties. All right, well, what was that about? This world, you know, should last a while. No. This, nope. This. I guess I could make it out of slime bark right away, right? I don't even know if that would be good for us. Well, they can't get to my actual island, I don't think. It's just... Yeah. Interesting. No. Is that like 0-0? Like I don't get that thing, but whatever. It's amusing to me. All right. Yeah, let me do more trees. We're just gonna risk it for now. I think is all we're gonna do. Oh, is it the special grass blocks that make them spawn? Interesting. So I could theoretically silk touch that and spawn slime anywhere? Or is it... I thought it was only on the island that they could spawn. All right, Chad, I'm sorry. There's going to be another 90 seconds of ads here, and that's because I hit the wrong button on my last break, and it only ran 90 seconds instead of the 3 minutes. So just bear with that. We're just going to be islanding out here. Oh, interesting. So there's a grass block in there that specifically spawns them. Huh. Can you silk touch and move it, or do you have to build it around it? We're in an ocean biome once again, by the way. That is pretty wild how often it seems you spawn in an ocean biome. Don't know if you can move it. Gotcha. So we could theoretically go find that said grass block and just turn off the slime island and then have like a bit of an island to work with. I am a little tempted. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. We're going to grow trees on this, and I want to have enough room here. We're going to once again rush the cobblestone generator. So we're not going to like worry about building a presentable base here. It is a nice trick. All right. Well, bad guys could spawn, but oh well. I mean, none of these say anything about I'm not getting any tooltips on about how they're spawning. Well, that requires at least stone, I guess. I see. I see. So the grass itself just does it. Huh. So if we're to get rid of all the grass, we could theoretically do it that way. Interesting. I wonder if you could repasture seed. I'd prefer to have access to it, but do we really need it? Is the question. Like, this should get us enough stuff for what we need, and then we can kind of just go from there. Which is interesting. Is there no shovel head? There's just straight up no shovel. Interesting. Didn't realize that. The problem is I got to be quick enough to stop it from spreading. Oh, it spreads quick too. All right, so in theory, this should no longer spawn stuff. See, oh, that's a congealed slime block. That's fine. In theory. Oh, there's some here. It still lets you grow in the botany pot as well, so that's all you really need, honestly. Which is interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. I wonder if pasture seeding that would do what you needed. Oh, I had the cobble in there. Dirt pine. Yeah, I want to upgrade that. I want to get some of this going, because this will be dark for nighttime. Yup. New Sea was basically on a slime island. Pretty wild. Pretty darn wild. All right, this should be enough to get it. Well, maybe not 4. But 8. Is enough. Oh, is this? Oh, this was enough anyway. Classic. Classic me. Yeah, so then we can botany pot these and get their stuff back. I don't know how good the actual liquid is, or like what that'll do for us. But yeah, maybe this is one where we do build a spawner earlier. I don't know. So this makes... I believe this makes stuff. Yeah. I've never really been a big fan of Overslime, but... it does give a decent chunk of durability. So I think that's a why not type of deal here. That doesn't do much else there. It will let him grow the overslime though, which is something. It's something. It's not a lot, but it is something. Oh. That feels like a bug. It's not the most game-breaking thing in the world, but something with overslime does not take durability when you cut the logs up. Just saying. So that's essentially infinite durability on cutting logs. I tapped. Okay. All right, it's something. Again, it's not much, but it's something. All right. Oh, what a weird start to a skyblock. What a very, very odd start to a skyblock. Useful, probably unattended. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, sprinting does better than the wiggling, by the way. Not the case for vein miner durability, but overslime is essentially just It's like their mending version. I don't know. It's weird. It's like gives you a little bit of extra durability. It's like halfway between mending and halfway between moss. Old school Tinker's moss. Which was one of my favorite things ever. I almost wish they would just bring moss back. Shh, don't tell Kaz. Yeah, yeah. It really doesn't net you that much extra. Yeah. Yeah. Is that enough to get going with what we got here? Probably, but let's also do this. Probably should have more food. Than that. All right. But with this, we can make nope. That. And honestly, a chest. Couple chests. Get all this junk away. What happened? Donald happened. Yeah. Well, Deadpine poked Donald. Donald didn't like being poked. Donald murdered Deadpine. Yeah, that's how that went. That's exactly how that went. Yeah, I got one shot by a thing. Donald did have a lot of patience. We hit Donald with quite a few arrows. We don't talk about Donald? No. Donald was a legend, you know? Will I slay 10,000 piglin brutes or whatever? I forget what they're called. In retribution? Probably not, because I'm too lazy. But, you know, maybe. Maybe. All right, that finished a lot of tasks. We should have a lot of this stuff. You know? Maybe. Zoglin, is that what they are? Yeah. That thing. Will I murder into, you know, when the time comes? Yeah, again, maybe. Haven't decided yet. Should a voice is disapproval being poked before charging and killing you? Yeah. I did try to flee. My reaction times were maybe not impeccable, but they were reactive. And well, let's just say Donald was very fast. He's quite the speedy boy. Quite the speedy boy. Oh, he's not low enough. It should be low enough. Oh, because I can't sprint right now. It's kind of funny. Let's get a yummy, delicious, nutritious piece of bread. If I can't eat it IRL, I'm gonna live vicariously through Minecraft. All right, I got to choose one or the other. I can't do both of these at the same time. One's right click, one's left click. Let's just do this one. Donald was a track star, yeah. Yeah. Donald made Usain Bolt look like a slug. A snail. Yeah. Yeah, we have a clip of the death, yep. Sorry, there's a little screen shaky and jarring. Alright, that should be enough bread for now. One more. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I realized my mistake immediately after Donald started running. It was I definitely immediately realized my mistake. Wow, made for some good entertainment, I hope. So we can make a bed, get rid of this infernal rain, etc., etc. Start working towards our strainers. Can bread be turned into toast? I don't know. Maybe. I think that's an older Pam's thing. But, yeah, maybe. Mark, we'll catch you later. Burner Rain sounds like a post skill. It does sound like a post skill. So April 4th, huh? That's when the new season starts. We'll get something in the 27th for like a thing. It's actually a little bit later than I thought, which is actually good because I'm kind of digging this right now, you know? So, more time we have in between, the better off we are. Yeah, goodbye bitrate, yep. It is gone. Alright, yep. Let's keep on keeping on. Let's do that. This is easy. Just gotta turn this into a seed. Oop. Very nice. Get this thing going. Does that work? No, that'd be great if that worked, though. Okay. No, not that. This. We can definitely start with way more than 8. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, if you're new out there, you've been lurking for a bit and haven't followed yet. Well, I'd really appreciate it with follow, you know? It supports the content, lets me know I'm doing something all right, you know? And I love having new folks in chat. Alright, we'll just get this started first. I need more wood. Let's get that going then. Don't know why I couldn't see those. What a way to go. Take it out by nether bacon. Yep. Bacon. I do like bacon. My big shock and wow factor thing on the stream used to be was I didn't really like bacon that much. And I still don't like bacon all that much, you know, like I'm not like this is like the 2012, 2013, 2014 time where everybody's like, bacon's the best thing ever. It goes in everything. Yeah. And that part I didn't understand. I liked bacon, but I didn't like love bacon. You know. I'm still the same way. I like bacon. I don't love bacon. Your face is floating on water. See what I did there, chat. I only liked bacon, which people tend to find super weird. It's true. Epic meal time for hype around bacon. Fair. That's fair, actually. Not that it needs to be this way. Not on this side, anyway. This is a horrendous start to a base. Not what I wanted. There you go. There you don't go. Why are we not doing what we needed to do? Alright, I think I gotta block it off and... How does that work out? Minecraft water. I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever. You do you. This is temporary. Very temporary. Three more. We will be okay. Alright, as long as these guys are grabbing stuff slowly but surely, we'll be fine. Let's definitely... sleep this dang rain away. All right. Once I can transport water, what do I want to do? Probably just stick around here. Build around the piece of bedrock like we always did. I actually really like the quad stairwell down like we had before. Indeed, Pyro. Yeah, Donald got us. There's a clip floating around if you want to watch it. It is silly. It is very silly. All right, let's just see what we got going on here. Bonsai pot would be good to go. Or good to get going. Nice. Was it like 11-ish iron or so we needed? Eight. Flux controller, huh? Enables wireless charging on your Flux network. So I don't feel like I'm going to be able to use that for a very long time. All right, let me do you. Never have to worry about those again. Do we want to start saving up apples? Probably not. I don't think it really matters right now. Must have missed that one last time. Get that up to 3 there for sure. Okay. Grass on the side is coming back. Ah, we missed one. All right, maybe we are going to build away then. It's probably just easier to build away. I think we might even go towards this guy. Like, what if we did a really nice, clean wood path straight through to here? We could drop down, grab all the loot from there, maybe pick up the spawner or keep the spawner lit up or use the spawner as a whatever. I think we do that. Once we can move our water, of course. But yeah, you're right. That is spreading again. I'm kind of bored of this song. At least I would classify that one as chill. I just don't like the vibe. Some of the songs they play on this are definitely not chill. Most of New Jersey's natural gas. It is cheaper by a fair margin. But yeah, like RX said, it really comes down to where you live. Nice. All right, how are we doing over here? 6. So not quite enough. I guess we just start building over. Due west. Obviously at this number, because it's the funny number. Okay, let's try that again. Why are you doing that? Stop that. If I do that over the void, I die. What the hell? Why is this doing that? Maybe because there's blocks to be placing it on? Well, there you go. I might die here. I am just dead here. Oh no, I'm not just dead here. Why is it doing that, though? I don't know. This might be close. Oh. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. I've never had to do that when I tried to build with a half slab like that. This is very weird. Thank you guys. Yeah, that was a half bad say. I'm more annoyed. I'm still annoyed about this though. That's your first test too. I assumed it was lag. Ah, weird. All right, so I guess you can't do it that way. You got to do it this way. I guess I've been doing this the whole time, so I just haven't really noticed. But I guess it builds up and then you lose your shift. It's a bummer. Yeah, how centered are we? This also may get us into a different biome. What is that green stuff? Is that a slime moat? Nah, it's slime, yes, but it's not a moat. It's just it's from a slime island. No, no, no. It's not super obvious. Because I destroyed most of the island, you know? Alright, well, at least this will always be safe. Alright, well, fortunately I didn't close off all the water, otherwise we would have just been dead there. Funny enough. Not getting very much iron here. There's one. That's probably enough to start moving it. We did, however, discover that over-slimed tools don't take durability when you do the... Oh, apparently they do. Never mind. Well, there you go. It didn't look like it was. Doesn't take the durability from the what's-its-faces then. I picked that up? I guess I did pick that up. So it was just taking it from the durability underneath of it, is what I was doing. Gotcha. At least it's pretty easy to repair. What took my hearts? Being in water without boots takes hearts. Yeah. In this pack. Yeah. Little incentive to get boots on. Same with the helmet. The incentive to get a helmet on is when you look at lava, it sets you on fire. That was a little more dangerous. But yeah. Messages here. I mean, once again, if I didn't have that gap there, we would have just died. So, yeah, I'll take it. All right, so we need to make this thing. Make 10 of these. It's being weird. Why are you being weird? This is how you make buckets. I locked something out. Let's just reset the crafting grid. It's probably because I shift click too high. Yeah. And then I need that to start going. Okay. Weird, I can make buckets in the top 2 rows. Oh, weird. Huh. I didn't think that was the problem. I think it's because I shift click one then the other on the cauldron than this. I think was the main problem there. Let's, I guess, try to take that out. Because I don't actually want things to be spawning here when we come back. If we come back. For certain items, you know. Oops. All right. Guys, watch the Minecraft movie in theaters. I bet the final boss is a Greg Technic Horizons player. I highly doubt they'll reference modded. Well, they might reference modded a little bit, but I highly doubt it's going to be that specific. They'll probably reference a modded player in there, but I doubt they'll reference like specific mods because then they'd have to get rights to it, you know. Oh, weird, Alita. Yeah, that is bizarre. I have no idea. I guess the other thing we'd want to do here is also get our cobble gen running sooner rather than later. Right? Which is the lavamancer. Which is a melter for these guys. Yeah. And then that way we can build with cobble on our actual base over there. We'll just get this going. I think the movie's based off of Minecraft. I don't think it's based off of any specific thing. But no, I probably won't be seeing it in theaters. I will probably watch it eventually. Maybe. But I will probably not be watching that in theaters. Minecraft Pocket Edition, the movie. No, I think they're going to reference all of the Minecraft stuff, you know. I would not be surprised if they put a joke in there about how, like, that's a modded player and they're, like, whatever, snooty about stuff. Yeah, it's reasonable. They don't freak me out anymore, but I already didn't go to the theater that much before, you know. I missed the Aether. Yeah. Aether was cool. I concur. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. But also, you know, I don't know. Something to be said about getting back to some normal stuff. But it depends on the person, right? It's always a battle back and forth. right, that'll help out there. Get those going, but also let's get some of this going. As well. Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, my idea is that it's just like, I don't know, the movies just aren't. I was never a big moviegoer to begin with, let alone, you know. So it didn't really make sense to pay a crap load of money for something that I'd never really enjoyed all that much anyway. I enjoyed going with friends because my friends were there, you know. And seeing some of the Marvel movies in theater was great, but I just feel like there hasn't been really been anything worth seeing, you know. Bad Gul'dan. I'm not even really entirely sure I understand it, but bad. Okay. You went to the cinema 5 days a week for 22 years. Did you work there? Well, I feel like this is because I worked there. Okay. That's fair. Oh, cool. Oh, gotcha. Cool, Dan. Gotcha. How is it 2 o'clock already? I guess we died. That's how it's 2 o'clock already. Was it this? Yes. Just making sure. Oops. Guess because it's not stone. Probably take a couple trips to get all this stuff across. It's okay though. That is indeed the reason. All right, get that going for sure. Time to empty out all these things, I guess. But yeah, last time I went to theaters was for Deadpool. Because I absolutely love that movie franchise, and I wanted to see it in theaters. But nothing else has really been worthwhile to me. But, I mean, the other part of it is I really don't watch ads much these days, so I really don't even know what's coming into theaters. So, there is a bit of the... I genuinely don't know what's out there as well. Wait for the next Spider-Verse movies. That's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I still have yet to see the second one. I should watch that. First one was so good. We're gonna need to get some copper cooked up here as well. Sort of that song reminded me of start of Majora's Mask, and now the back half of this song is leading me to thumbs it down. Well, that is interesting, AK. IMAX cut of Oppenheimer was 11 miles long. Wow. Oh yeah, and smooth stone. Get that going. Let's use granite. Useless junk anyway. It does. It does indeed. When we redid this place, we did granite. It certainly wasn't cheap, but we have a pretty small place, so it wasn't like stupid expensive. I freaking love them. I've never even heard of that movie, but sounds cool. Big in the anime world. That's not the one with the, no, that was Ponyo. The little fish girl. That was weird. I didn't like that. No offense to people who did like that. It was weird. Okay. All right, lava time. That one does work. That's nice. As a former weeb, all anime is weird. That's totally fair. I mean, I like weird stuff too. I mean, we've had this conversation 8 million times, but I just don't. Some of the animes, man, I just don't get it. I just don't get it, and that's okay. I don't have to understand everything, you know. It's really okay. See, like, randomly it works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. Is it like an ordering thing? That is bizarre. What about up here? It works up there, though. Huh. That's very bizarre. Nope. And a piece of glass. No worries, Bonita Lisa. I want to say for 2 movies in your lifetime. Pokemon View, 2 versus View, and Wreck-It Ralph. The latter was over 10 years ago. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Donald happened to the other world, Ketzel. Exclamation death. There's a pretty funny clip. But yeah, needless to say, Donald was not pleased with us. Yeah. Donald was not pleased with us. It was my fault. Completely avoidable death. What do you say? Checks notes. Kid known for mining, somehow getting a mecha that runs on drill power, gains enough power to hurl galaxies at evil black creatures that hates DNA and is a strange premise. See, that the funny thing is, Cooldown, I love the premise. That's amazing. The execution's what I don't like. You know what I mean? I love the premise of Dr. Stone. It's the coolest. I would love a TV show based on that. I think it'd be the coolest survivalist show ever. Okay? Right? I think that'd be the coolest survival show ever made. But the execution of Dr. Stone was just like, really? This is weird. This is getting weird. You know? I never watched it, Cooldown. I'm just saying, like, the idea of that is kind of silly. You know? Yeah, most, a lot of intelligent people come off that way, but they leaned into it too much. But that's whatever. But like I said, the actual premise of it is sick. Right? Like, think about the plot for a second. Like, it's people freeze and then come back however many million years later, whatever it was, 10,000 years later, whatever it was. What does the world look like? That's super cool. If people did survive, what is it, or not people survive. There was sorry, spoilers. There's people coming down from a space shuttle, which is cool. What does that society look like? Could they actually pass on knowledge? Because they didn't seem to pass on knowledge very well, which I don't necessarily believe. But I don't know. What does generational stuff like that look like? I think that's fascinating. And then they go like, we're going to make ramen for this episode and get everybody to work for us for ramen. And it's just like, did you need that though? And that's just like part of it, right? Coroni Q coming in with a sub redemption. We got you. Right. And I liked the 100, but that got weird too. I like the idea, right? Like I like survival shows. I like that concept. But I mean, the enemy execution was way weirder than the 100. The 100 just got too repetitive is what it was. We're on this planet. We're in space. We're not on this planet. We're in another planet. Doing the same thing over again. But anyway, I digress. Been saving for that for a while? Hell yeah. We got you. Thank you very much for saving up enough points to redeem a gifted sub from me. But anyway, like I said, that's kind of where I feel with a lot of animes. So, GG. All right, with that, we are going to build a little
Deadpine
safety hole here.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Chronic
We
Plays.
have this guy. And what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna grab my break. We're gonna let that run. We're gonna finish building our platform or our bridge. We're gonna use the bridge to start building a base. We're gonna move everything over to there, and then we're gonna have access to a spawner. We're gonna have access to some chests, and go from there. So that will be happening when we get back from this break. Thank you all so dang much for tuning in, hanging out, and joining us in this playthrough. You guys are epic sauce. Sticking around for the ads does actually genuinely help out the stream as well. So if you're kind enough to stick around, I appreciate that. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. Thank you, thank you. All right, couple stacks of cobble. Fantastic. Let's just put everything away so we can figure out what we're bringing over first. And figure out what we're making first. Could upgrade our picks to iron real quick. With the current melter that we have. I don't hate that idea, because the magnetic would let us pick these up without losing stuff. So that would be good. There's future can save time by not building it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, theoretically, we were completely lit up there, so we would have been fine. But I know better. Probably. Says the guy who poked Donald, you know. Here's the World 7. Oh, I never did I? Yeah, I did update. We're on World 6. Yeah. For some reason I thought we hadn't updated yet. All right. Let's just do that. That'll help us a little bit more. Let's grab this. I'm all over the place right now. And I do not like it. All right, these are the two we'll do. Oh, interesting. That does not... that doesn't really work either. We're just going to ditch the gold then. Forgot, I can only hold one metal at a time, so... Okay. Very good. Just upgrades everything. All right, like I said, we're gonna do this. Just toss everything away, and then we'll bring it over one little bit at a time here. There's a chance. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we have a lot going on here. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a bag. That was rather lame. Infinity backpack. 8 ender pearls is sick. Huh. Can it hold stuff? No. I can hold stuff. Interesting. What's it from? Can hold 4 million RF. It's a poor tier type. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's gonna help us. I mean, I guess it could help us bring stuff over. Doesn't let us like shift click in. It lets us do this. And then that. Oh, they do. How do I reset? There's got to be a way to reset. Ah. Okay, so it's actually not that bad then. It'll help us bring over some things. Things that take up multiple stacks. It's weird that it doesn't let me shift click in. That part irks me a little bit. But it does hold the extra stacks, so, you know, can't complain. That's nice. A very curious item. All right. We don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. No, 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 no. Actually do need those. We'll want to bring those over. That's empty. We're not going to bring everything over, regardless of having this backpack or not. Seems like it's probably a good one for, like, mining. So when we go to the nether, it might be good to, like, hold the nether stuff. But, yeah. For right now, just go do this. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if I could builder's wand from it. Sophisticated is just so good. And it's also very, like... Oh, you totally can build from it. That's actually sick. So this counts as your inventory, then. That part's pretty sick. Oh, but it has to be in your hotbar. Okay. That's cool. I just don't understand why I can't shift click into it. Like that's the part that's like getting me. I don't understand. I get it because you're supposed to like denote it to certain things and only those things go into it, but I don't know. We are going to want to go stop this spawner from spawning things prior to actually building over it. Hopefully there's some shoes in it. Decent chunk left here. Hang on. So I found a duping bug. So I found a duping bug. Unless I'm not mistaken. All these oak slabs have been for free. I'm sure that's not intended. We'll have to let Cazador know. But maybe not just yet. You know. So if you have a infinity backpack in your hotbar and you builders want stuff, it does not use up the number inside of the infinity backpack. Maybe it's that on purpose. Maybe I just found a really OP item. I don't know. But either way. I don't believe I'll be using it for that just yet. Yeah, Sky was tripping me out as well. Another good reason to come back and sleep. Now I can bridge with blocks of diamond. I could indeed bridge with some blocks of diamond. Yeah. The only responsible thing to do is exploit it hard enough that it becomes a priority. Now, the thing I think the most powerful thing I could do with it early on, this is like genuine here, is is like the best powerful thing I can do is redstone blocks, actually. Which is kind of funny. Correct, Bozzy. Yeah, any block that I can build with, I could, in theory, build infinitely with. Let's actually grab our buckets. Fill it with some water. We need to get down to this thing. The 8 ender pearls is actually not nothing. What's the recipe for the backpack? There is no recipe for the backpack, so I don't really know. Maybe it's meant to be that powerful. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Let's ask Cazador. I mean, if it's meant to be that OP, I don't know. I feel like my whatever was F3 plus H. Doesn't really do much. It's from Industrial Foregoing, Infinity Backpack. I got it from a reward thing. From a good reward. I don't know. I have a wind turbine, yeah. I mean, it might be a creative item that's maybe not necessarily meant to be in there, but maybe it is. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. All right, let's just get some stuff away here. Cuz like I guess the name implies infinity, right? Oh, this one can be crafted. Yeah, that's not terribly difficult though. It's certainly not early game. I see. And these guys can just, they can hold more. I'm assuming you can like upgrade them. Like crap, they really can hold a lot. Yeah, so it's just probably interacting poorly with builders wands. Why can't I eat this? It's weird. Alright. Actually, though. Well. Probably easier and cheaper to keep them in here. If anything has multiple slots. I was going to go hop down there real quick, but I don't ever really have a great way back up. So it's there. Guess I need my... Yeah, no, actually what I need is the cobble to start building a platform here. So let's go back and grab that. Yeah. Donald took World 3, but we played some Skylands after that, and that kind of killed us really quickly, and I just wasn't feeling it. One of the truer SkyBlock experience. Yeah, we can do all that kind of stuff. Do the slower water elevator. This is where our base is going to be, so I want to take my time with it. Donald is the goat. Donald is the goat. At track and field. Yeah. Is there such a thing as Donald is the pig? Fair. It's actually fair. Is there such a thing as a slime elevator? Wasn't aware. Donald is also a duck. That's true too. There's a lot of speculation here. Let's go with this. Because we can. Let me grab a little bit of this. Sorry, I was doing a lot of counting there. This is 1, 8. Okay. Close. Okay. And no, one goes there somewhere. Oh, that's not lined up center with this though. Mostly because that's not lined up center here. Let's get this set back up again, I guess. Okay, and then we'll go sleep. Kind of looked like a linebacker as well, yeah. Chaos Ruiner on that 3-stream watch streak, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Rip that thing, I guess. A lot of stuff there. Don't really need these. Grab, oh, darn it. Okay. Let's get these back here. Yeah, we'll probably end up centering this off. Could always add another side on each, but then that would make it even. Don't know about that. All right, no bad guys there. Let's just do this. And then bring something to pillar down with. Why not? And then ladders, I guess. Okay, no problems. Chad, thanks so much for the 21 subs today. Thank you so much for the bits, the tips, the new followers. Like I said, if you are new, haven't followed yet, it's great to have you. All right, any boots? Last no boots there. What do we got? Step assist, night vision, jump boost. Those are all not terrible. Spawner, agitator. Those are pretty good. The thorns, unfortunately, not very good. All right, well, I mean, it's a chest plate. No boots, though. Something to heal with. Pumpkin seeds skip us a fair amount of ways ahead there. So, not nothing for sure. Step assist could be interesting as well. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing we actively want. And this is a spider spawner. That's a little bit lame too. Unfortunately. Ability totem is definitely a mod, especially if you're hardcore. If you get lucky, yeah. Oh yeah. Like imagine getting like a regen one or something like that. That's so. This pack's nature changes a lot. I think when we get to get a jetpack and we can fly around to these things and loot them. You know what I mean? Like the nature of this pack's play changes so much with a jetpack. And we've been close to get, like, that's where we died where we were looking for. I guess we weren't specifically looking for nether work because we already had the, kind of what we needed, but we died in the nether again, All right. But this gives us something. To work with there. Once again, we might make the actual center here. Should be a little interesting. But that'll be enough to work with. All right, let's put that there. But yeah, there's another one over there. That one has at least 2 chests. Looks like. Okay, we'll get that up and running again. Maybe slap a hopper in there. Probably start working towards a smeltery, which means we have to bring these guys down and set up a big strainer system, all that kind of stuff. It's super fun. The Lord and Sea and this. The Lord and Sea and it has or endeth. We'll just stick with Lord and Sea. But yeah. Certainly cool. Lord C is fine. All right. You got it. Yeah, that does a pretty good job there. I have to get some upgrades for that going. Is there anything back there that we left that we want? I don't think so, actually. I think we're all kind of set up here. Need this for one last thing. Just copper. I might actually make the smeltery off the side of this. Make a nice big smeltery this time for processing. Or maybe do a bunch of little smelteries. I don't know. Unsure. I don't think it drops the leaves, but definitely drops the saplings. Okay. Okay. That said, though, chat, we have strainers to set up. We got that whole progression to go once again. I know we've done that a few times, but we got this. We totally got this. We know now not to poke the bears in the nether. But I think we're gonna call it good there for today. It's 3 o'clock my time. We did a solid 6.5 hour stream here. Try to get started earlier tomorrow, so we can get more hours in. But yeah, I think 3 o'clock is gonna be like my hard cutoff these days. So. Yeah, but I think getting to the jetpack is super key. We can run around, grab all these chests. These chests can give us really OP things. Our goal is to get OP so we can't die as easily. You know what I mean? So, but that's what we're going to call it today. Yes, thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for the 21 subs today. Thanks for the support. We got a nice little new base here. Nice not to be tied down by the bedrock that is over there. Not that that really was a problem, but we'll center this off. Nice to have a little stairway out there. Might make this platform a little bit bigger. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Still want to build up and down. I actually don't hate the idea of doing the corners up, like you were talking about. That could be an interesting way to, like the 4-leaf clover, but the corner clover pieces are stairwells. I don't hate that. Yeah, that could be interesting. Anyway, we'll figure all that out tomorrow. Really excited to have a pack that we could just kind of sink into and play consistently and play continually. We kind of know now we got like 2 or 3 weeks to play this. No, more than 3 or 4 weeks to play this. Really, 3.5 weeks to play this before the Path of Exile update comes out. I am gonna have to play a little Tarkov in there at some point, but I just haven't been in the mood lately. So yeah. Anyway. We got a lot of time to spend on this pack. We're going to enjoy it while we can. No raid today, but you guys go wherever you will. And thank you very much. Like I said, hopefully we crush this monthly goal. We're about halfway through the month. We're not quite halfway through the boss bar there, but hopefully we can end up crushing it this month. Get a nice little celebration stream next month with a giveaway. There's definitely been a lot of you here. A lot of new folks in chat, so make sure you're following. Maybe subbing to the YouTube. All the VODs are up on the YouTube, so if you have a better viewing experience for VODs on YouTube, go for it there. Yeah. So I'm going to mark those off, return the points for the map naming. Yeah, anyway, you guys rule. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for following, thanks for being here, and I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more modded Minecraft. Bye-bye.